Here it is. A little surprise for you guys. I'm able to start a little earlier today. Why? Because we're approaching the end for this game. I don't know how the game ends, but it's been a very fun ride. Now, I know this game has an honor mode, but based on how it works, I'll have to pass on it. It's just time that I don't have. If it was like balance mode or tactician where you can try the boss fights from the very beginning, at least something like that along those lines, maybe. But you have to start over if you make a mistake or it doesn't go your way. Nah, I'm good. So yeah, with that being said, we're finally reaching endgame today. I spent 200 hours into this game. Yeah. The story, I'm not very good at, I can't have a strong opinion on the story, but let's just say that the story has entertained me. I bet there are some people that have already nitpick the story or look at it more thoroughly, but based on what I've seen, some stories are interesting, some are but overall it's entertaining to me. It's entertaining. There's not really too much that really sticks out in a bad way, but I digress. We'll see how much we can cover today, because I'm really interested to see how this game is going to end. It's been a fun journey. So here we go. There's only one way to find out. Let's see how much we can do today. And enjoy the new video that I posted today. One of the more memorable moments in the game. Including, I've already gone through most of the main and side quests that I was able to find. So, enjoy. Anyway, let's get going here. We got a lot of ground to cover here. I'm curious to see how this game ends. Let's do this. If you don't finish it this week, then it will at least will be done hopefully by next week. Let's do this. So here it is. We're finally reaching the end of this game. Well, sort of. And nope, this is the wrong game. Nope. Wrong game. What did I press on that? There you go. The wonderful brain can be weird sometimes. 200 hours. Let's finish this game. Or at least get there. I know not everybody has the time to watch how I go through this game, so that's why I do post something like that. Oh, no worries, Cyber. It's good to see you again. I don't know how far you got into the game, Cyber. I'm basically at the end game part of Act 3 now. Basically, the game telling you this is the point of no return. So that's how far I got into the game. So yes, and I'm gonna be using one of the co-op characters as well, Cyber. Evil Genius Lex has been a huge help with me in this game. So yes, we are gonna be doing the end game for this game. So yeah, Cyber, before the, so everything up to this boat part where you finally begin the end game, I've seen already. So yeah, I also did, I did post a new video today, Cyber, on how I tackled one of the story arcs in this game, Cyber. I just posted it on YouTube now, and TikTok as well. It's a bit on the long side, but it includes all the important bits. So enjoy. And yes, as long as you're having fun with the game, Cyber, I'm happy for you. So yes, this is the end. I know you can do a whole lot more before you start the end game, but yeah, this is it. This is the part of the game where the game warns you this is the point of no return. And this is basically it. I got some interesting goodies to help us out here. So, this is it. I got the save file here ready to go. Let's do this. Let's do this. From this moment onwards, I can probably rely on just what I just need to save once, and that's it. Here we go.
Pristine darkness in every direction.
This has been a long time coming.
Silence, but for the gentle, rhythmic slap of water on rock as your vessel cuts through.
Take it easy, Cyber. No worries. I'm finally reaching the end of this game, or getting close to it, Cyber. It's been a fun ride. Thank you, Cyber. And I'll get back to playing other games again like I used to. I'll get to them. I wasn't expecting to spend this much time on this game, but I've been having a lot of fun. Alright. The hairs are glitching. The ponytails on the hairs are glitching out in the cutscene. That's kind of interesting. Is that the Elder Brain's doing? After all those hours. After all these hours, we are finally seeing what this game has to offer at the end.
An overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain. It is here.
The Elder Brain is a huge liability. Ugh.
Can you smell it? The brine. It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
Wonderful. Wonderful. We only need to rely on one save file from now on. I don't think there's any interesting loot here. I highly doubt it. Oh man. And if anybody was hanging out or working down here, they probably did not survive. They're dead. Inventory. I don't think anybody would have survived down here. Ever since those three thought it was a good idea to bring them down here. Ugh.
Waiting. Preparing. Calculating. Evolving.
This thing is a huge liability.
The was gonna crack.
Than before. Much stronger.
Yeah.
The brain torments you relentlessly. We must be close.
Yes.
Something over there.
Oh. Any interesting goodies here? Oh, a personal note. Oh, there were smugglers down here. And ever since they brought it down here, who knows when? Oh, boy. They were probably one of the first ones to go. Ugh. Great. Gonna feel bad for anybody that was down here. They didn't stand a chance against the brain. Everybody was, everybody was not, nobody was spared. Nobody was spared. All their brains have been taken out. Wonderful. Lovely. Let's bring... this is basically your game giving you a chance to loot more things. Why did these devours get killed? I don't think there's anything interesting down here. I highly doubt it. Dope. How did these die? This place. Huh. Great. Just like the Dragon Age and Mass Effect games, I don't think resolving the quote-unquote bad guys in this game is going to be that simple. There's something more to it. Wonderful.
Dominated. Controlled.
Right. Whenever the game gives you a perception check, it usually means either a hidden area or an ambush. The game is nice enough to point that out to you.
Looks like an ambush.
Lovely.
Don't want to draw any attention.
No one stopped me yet. Unseen as I was taught.
Okay.
Light on my feet.
Nothing there. Piercing. I don't know if it's worth it, so I'm just gonna save right here. We're just gonna save right here. Let's see what happens if you try to destroy these rocks.
Cutting to the chase.
Immune to piercing damage. Is there anything? I don't think there's anything interesting behind all of this. And, does it do any force damage? I don't know. Probably not.
I can be subtle sometimes.
Oh, and they spawn. Nope. By the way, you can avoid that. You can avoid that entire section completely. Yep, you can avoid fighting those things entirely if you just sneak through. I don't think there's really anything interesting behind these stones. Wait a minute. Ranged attacks. Hold on. I don't think the loot is worth it. I don't think the loot is worth it there. Let me know. But at this point in the game, I'm pretty sure we have everything we need. All you need to worry about is how many spells you have in your disposal to deal with the enemies that are about to come. I have no clue what's gonna happen next here. I really don't know how the end is gonna be, especially the final battle. So we're gonna try to cover as much ground as we can here.
Thrall. Freed. Break. Control.
Oh. The Elder Brain is already starting to be annoying. I see no reason for that thing to continue to exist. Very huge liability. Just like the Reapers from Mass Effect. Yes, I'm making that comparison.
Better make my next move. Couple turns should do
unseen and ready.
What am I to do?
Okay, save the game again. Only need one save files from here on.
Light on my feet.
Everybody was down here. We're very unlucky. This reminds me of the Steel Watch. Same thing. Same thing that was used to control everybody. And they only needed brains to control them. So yeah, Gortash was no saint himself. I didn't want their evil to continue. The Elder Brain is down here. Oh boy. I don't think this is going to be a simple fix. I don't think so.
Execute.
We must be getting close.
Wonderful.
Execute. Execute.
Okay, save the game again.
Execute.
I don't like the Elder Brain.
Execute.
Oh god. I want the Elder Brain gone, please. I don't like the Elder Brain at all.
Execute.
Deathly silence. The air is stale and putrid.
Must be
It's
huge.
close. Have the stones ready.
Your blood slows. Your senses strung so tight they could snap in an instant.
I have a feeling there's something more to these nether stones. I don't think solving this problem is going to be that simple. That's the crown.
You know why you are here.
I bet there's more to the story that's going to tell us.
That by killing the Chosen and taking the Netherstones, you can destroy me.
I didn't think it was going to be that
You
simple.
are wrong.
I bet there's something more that the game did not tell us. Oh.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
So, I have no clue which one is more likely, strength or constitution. I think strength is something that we can manage. Yeah. Let's use advantage. Should we try again?
By eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and Gortash, you have simply unbound me.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
Exactly as I intended. The crown is now mine to command. Mine alone.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
What has happened when someone tries to take over the world? Evil. Evil. You have a choice here, Evil. Evil. Good to see you again. You have a choice here, Evil. A very important choice. Do you wish to join this endgame with me? I did not go very far into the endgame, Evil. So if you wish to join with me in endgame, this is your chance. We're not even at the final boss yet, technically. I bet there's more to the story here. So Evil, you have a chance to join with me here if you wish. You can play the final part of the game with me if you wish, or you can watch. I didn't get that far ever since I used the boat. So Evil, think carefully. Do you wish to join in, or you wish to watch? Because I did not get that far. Yeah, we're only like I only went like 10 minutes or so into this end game right now. There's more. But so far it is interesting. I kind of imagine doing this game on honor mode. Okay. Imagine doing this game on honor mode and you mess this up. And you have to start all over again. No thanks. So, dexterity or wisdom? I don't know, let's try charisma. Good.
The crown is not my weakness. It is what made me what I am.
Thanks
I
for telling
needed
us
the
now.
crown to build an army. I needed the chosen to bring it to me. They would not have surrendered it freely, so I gave them what they wanted. Power. Just enough that they would play their part in my design. Their part has ended. The next orders will be mine.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
And by the way, Evil, I finally posted a summary on one of my favorite romance story arcs in Act 3. That's what that new video is about today, Evil. I basically summarized it as best as I could. It goes on for that long, Evil. Being thorough on everything, it did pay off. So, it's really nice to look back on it. It's very satisfying. And once again, Evil, it's a good thing I did not play this game until recently, because they did add some significant stuff into the game on the choices you've made. Especially for Valentine's Day. Isn't that interesting timing? I'm glad I did not rush through this game. Anyway. Alright. I think... I don't know if Constitution is a good thing, but Strength is one of my strong points. So, Constitution is pretty strong. Let's try Constitution. Amulet of Greater Health. Oh, that's good. That's good. You really gotta do this. If you fail, you will die. I need to do that again. This is the part where if you fail the dice, oh, I'm pretty sure I know what happens. Yep, if you fail.
One day I'll catch a break.
Imagine doing this on honor mode and you fail. And you fail a simple dice check. And you have to start the game all over again when you get to this part. Yeah, that's really unforgiving. There are some things I don't accept. We gotta skip this part again. Yeah. Your monologue. Moving on.
With your mind. Don't listen to it.
So we'll
Use
try
the
Constitution. Good. Do that again.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Now Charisma again. I hate the dice check sometimes, especially when you're just trying to go through the game. Oh, just barely got through that one. And
I won't allow it.
alright, here we go.
Dominate it.
Attempt number 2. Let's try Constitution. And we gotta do that again. Nope. Ah, yes, a new beginning. Ha ha ha. I am not prepared to meet Hades just yet. That's how old school I am. I'm not prepared to meet Hades just yet.
These boots have seen everything.
Deathly, your blood.
You think
And yeah, yada yada yada. I'm here to take over the world. Let's use strength. Strength seems to be the best bet I have here. Look at this. You do get more bonuses. It's really nice. Yeah, strength is probably the best thing. Constitution, not so much.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
I think charisma is probably a best bet here, maybe. Nope. A critical freaking success. Thank God.
I won't allow it.
And now we'll use strength again.
Dominate it.
Okay. And a 35. Yep, strength is something that I have a better chance on. Okay, there you go. Oh yeah, I finally got a little further, Evil. I got a little further. I'm happy. Okay, finally got through that.
and you had your role to play too.
Of course you
Who
did.
do you think told the Chosen about the Astral Prism? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do? When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you to me?
We were part of its plan.
I only needed one Netherstone loosened from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom. You brought all three back to me. In doing so, you have liberated me. This was your role, and it is complete. Now you will witness the grand
And that
design.
grand design is not gonna last.
No, we cannot give up. Not after all we've been through.
Where have I sensed this before? Oh yeah. Evil. Evigenus Lex. Look up the Sovereign speech cutscene. The Sovereign cutscene from Mass Effect 1. It's not exactly similar in every way, but it's very similar. It's basically the villain telling you that we had a hand in this all along. And we will end you because we demand it. Yada yada yada. I had a feeling there was something more to this. And there it is. You would think the game would end right here in a good way? I don't think so. Alright. What do we have to do here? Oh, a difficulty class 99. Oh, that is so unlikely. That is so unlikely. If I don't succeed this, I just continue. Very unlikely you'll get very unlikely get through this. Nah, I don't think so. I doubt it. Very unlikely you'll get through that part, unless you get it perfectly. Oh, great timing.
This is not over.
Evil, remember that dragon Ansor? He basically is adding more story into this. I did the boss fight for the dragon. It was all about damage control. And he basically gave me more insight to the Emperor. And now, basically, I'm having doubts. Oh boy. Jesus, how many people died when that thing just came up like that? Feels like the Reaper invasion in Mass Effect all over again. That makes sense. What better way than to infect as many people as possible and let them go, and make them transform into those things so they can start killing everybody. It's an illusion. It was an illusion that you think you're safe, but you're not. Yep, I had a feeling there was something more to it. It is all coming down to this. That Elder Brain is a huge liability.
I pulled you out just in time. The situation is worse than I thought. This is an Elder Brain. No longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve. It has become something more. Another brain.
What does that mean? Did you expect this?
I was as surprised as you were. It has been anticipating our every move from the start. I underestimated it.
Why is one of the tentacles glitching through the body?
Our plan.
Sorry, I couldn't take that seriously when that was happening. Yeah. So this is it.
Still breathing, despite everything.
There I was thinking we were finally about to put an end to all of this. Too good to be true, I suppose.
How are you faring?
Honestly, I think self-reflection may be the enemy just now. I can't afford to lose my nerve. Safer to just not think and keep forging ahead.
Do you think we can win this?
I do. Think of all we've been through just to get to this moment. That wasn't luck, that was us. Let's just stay shoulder to shoulder and see this through.
This could be my last chance to kiss you.
Hardly. We're going to win this. Understand? But no sense missing the opportunity.
They did a good job with the facial expressions and the characters in this game. Some characters are memorable, some characters are sort of there, but I'm glad there were some characters in this game I actually care
I'll
about.
look forward to the next last kiss. And the one after that.
I don't regret having her in the game. And Halcyon.
I had hoped the stones would have ensured our victory by now, but
Yes.
it was not to be. Let us press on. This is not over while we still draw breath.
How are you coping?
With the end upon us? So long as I'm surviving, and I have you by my side, I am faring as well as anyone can be.
You think you can win?
I know we can. Think of all that we've already survived. Our foes should quake to see us approach them.
So I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna keep the autosaves here so that it will be more convenient to go back to certain parts of the end game later in the future. But we got ourselves a situation, and the game is freezing again. Yeah, oh, there you go. There you go. So this is it, huh? Okay. Let me just check the difficulty. Good. We're on balanced difficulty. I refuse to play this game on a higher difficulty unless I know what's going. Fyra! Oh, hello, Fyra. Welcome aboard, Fyra. We are at the end of this game. It took me 200 hours to get through this game. I'm doing okay, Fyra. I hope you're enjoying this lovely little show of mine. I posted a new video today on one of the summaries on one of the memorable romance story arcs that I did in this game. So it's on YouTube right now if you wish to watch it at a later point. It's a good summary. So, long story short, I'm bringing into this final fight Halsin, a co-op character by Evil Genius Lex, and Shadowheart. I'm having fun with this game, Fyra. I'm happy that I've made it this far. Yeah, Evil Genius Lex decided to create a Warlock/Bard character that's gonna go well with our party. I have a druid that I used owlbear form quite a lot with the druid, and I'm pretty happy. Unfortunately, Fyra, I don't have any artwork. Unfortunately, no ideas yet. But Fyra, if you're genuinely interested to hang out with us and enjoy this game together, that'd be very nice. That'd be very nice, Fyra. And yes, I do feel bad that it's not always easy to get work because this whole market is already oversaturated with people like me. But I can assure you, Fyra, if you are looking for an entertainer that's genuinely entertaining and trying to be humble as much as possible, you came to the right place. So yeah, Evil Genius Lex, I'm using your Warlock Bard. It's very useful, by the way. And we got our Cleric here, and let's see if we got our spell book. Let's see if we got some spell books here that can help us. Is there anything we can have that can help? Is there, can we have blessings? Spell is not prepared. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I have blessings. I'll be fine. Because I can do multiple actions. Shadowheart cannot do it, unfortunately. So here we go. Can we jump over there? We can. So many of them dead. Scroll of Disintegrate. My god, there are some interesting loot here. Sometimes the game does surprise you with loot around here. It's really nice. Okay. Is there anything else here? Let me just check these bodies one more time, just to make sure there's something interesting here. And I barely use scrolls in this game. I think the only time I used scrolls was during that prison part. But I guess you have to use scrolls a whole lot more when you're playing this game on a higher difficulty. I'm honestly not surprised about that. Also, the AI in this game is not exactly the smartest. You basically have to babysit them all the way because they don't know where to go. I'm clearly going this way, but they don't seem to know that you have to follow me. Over here. Oh my god, Halsin. Can you guys not jump over here? Do I have to ungroup you and ungroup you again? Is that it? Is that it that simple? Just ungroup and group? Oh, come on, AI. Don't you know where to go? I said before, and I'll say this again. The AI pathfinding in this game is not good. Oh. Come on, jump over there. You're in space, you can jump. Oh my god. Be prepared to do this a lot in this game, especially if you don't have co-op partners to play with. You have to babysit them. And imagine making a mistake because the AI did not follow you along. Ugh. That is one of the weak points about this game. The AI. You have no choice but to babysit them. Every time. Okay. Anything interesting here? Okay. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna get rid of this. Make another save. This will make the end game much easier to visit in a later note. There's Orpheus.
I have assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle. I know why we failed. The problem was not the stones. The problem was you. You can make only one move at a time, but the Netherbrain calculates every possible move at once. It knows what you will do. It knows everything you could possibly do. You cannot outmaneuver it. To defeat it, you would have to think like an Elithian. Better yet, be one. Your mind is not capable of this. Mine is.
Because you already are one.
To me, I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
You know, I'm glad the Emperor did help us out from the very beginning. But it turns out I'm having doubts the more and more the story goes on. And after meeting Ansor the dragon in that boss fight and the backstory, yeah, that just basically sealed my fate, or basically made me think, okay, no, I think there is something else we can do here. Somebody has to become an Elitid. What about Orpheus? He can help us, but nope, this guy doesn't want us to help Orpheus. But when you say assimilate, I think I know what he means by assimilate, but we'll just ask anyway.
I will consume his thoughts, his knowledge, his brain.
You're not willing to talk to him? Of course. Of frickin' course. You've been nice to us, but we need Orpheus. And your backstory is not much different either. Isn't that a bit of a tragedy? They start off nice with good intentions in the beginning, but then something along the way, something happened or something snapped. There's another way. We will free Orpheus. Yes. Can we not have Orpheus help us here? And at least have a conversation about it? Or you really have something else that you're not telling us?
You still don't trust me. After all we've been through, remember.
Yes.
I have been your salvation.
You don't need to lecture us. I know.
Shining armor. I freed you from the Nautiloid, prevented you from crashing to your death.
Yes.
I have protected you ever since, at no small cost to myself.
Yes, we know.
I came to you as a leader.
What if Orpheus is willing to listen?
From showing you vulnerability. I needed you as much as you needed me. I
You're
was
not
above
willing to take a
recognizing
chance with Orpheus?
When you discovered my true identity, I did not flinch from the
Yeah,
truth.
that's
I never
nice of
lied to
you.
Not once. I am just like you.
Yes,
have the same
but
enemy,
you're not willing to
the
listen to
same
Orpheus?
story.
You have a problem
I
with that?
encouraged you to fulfill your potential, all while protecting you from harm. Now I ask you for the last time to trust me. Release the Nether Stones.
So you're not willing to talk to Orpheus at all. You're not willing to talk to Orpheus at all. And this is very important. Why should I trust you? You did withheld important information, and we are trying to talk to Orpheus, and you don't want to? Come on. After the encounter with Ansor, I have more doubts and questions.
It is true that I withheld reality. I showed Orpheus and his guards as evil beings.
How do you know that?
And I appeared to you in the form of someone
You haven't even
trust.
talked to Orpheus yet.
Someone who wasn't a mind
Or
flayer.
not now, come on.
But I am a mind flayer.
Yes, we know that.
Illusion is my language, just as words and actions are
Illusion is
yours.
your language, so you mean you lie,
Do
just
not judge
like
me
we all
for
do.
being true to myself. I have never judged you.
You're showing your true colors, aren't you? Enough, we have the hammer, we will free Orpheus. You're not going to talk to Orpheus at all? Really? Fine. We will free Orpheus, and we can see what we can do about that.
I told you we have to
Yes,
trust
don't try
one
to
another.
twist those words back to me.
I told you the Githyanki would only want to
How do
kill
you know
you
that?
for what you
How
are.
do you know that?
Still, you choose to break our
Don't try to
alliance.
guilt trip me.
Even united, the Netherbrain was going to
How
be
do you know
an
that?
impossible enemy. But apart, we have
How
no
do you know
chance
that?
of survival. Very well. Since you will not work with me, you work against me.
You don't want, so you're afraid to die?
You leave me no option but to join the Netherbrain.
You're not willing to sacrifice yourself for humanity or everybody else? So you're not willing to sacrifice for yourself?
Hammer. We can free Orpheus.
Yeah.
I just hope he'll be receptive to us.
Yeah. Yep. I have no regrets. I still think that was the right thing to do. I still think that was the right thing.
Let's get this over with.
Okay.
As the Githyanki prince takes his blade, a silent cry
So
pierces
he's basically
your head.
basically
It's
finding
unlike
out what we
any
did.
sensation you've ever
Got it.
felt.
You reek of illithid.
Yes.
You stole an unborn hatchling from my people. And you slaughtered my honor guard. Nonetheless, it seems we must be allies.
Unfortunately, yes.
You may address me as your majesty.
Fine. Well met, Your Majesty.
Make no mistake. Were it not for our common goal, I would strangle you where you stand. Your very existence tests my self-restraint. I will neither forgive nor forget your abuse of my powers.
Well, I had no choice. Without your powers, I would have died. We would have died long before we got to this point.
That is true. And it would have been the honorable outcome for one destined to become Gake. You had the opportunity to surrender yourself
And
to
by
my
dying?
honor guard.
No thanks.
They would have given you a noble end.
No.
They would have freed me, and I would have stopped the Elder Brain before it evolved into a Nether Brain. all that suffering avoidable? Were it not for the choices you made?
Yeah, well, let's forget about the past. We can't do about that now. We were misled. I was misled. What do we do now?
We will destroy the Netherbrain together and put a stop to this nascent empire before it expands into the stars. The Geik was correct about one thing. The Netherbrain's power is beyond us. The hardest metal in the world would not cut through its mind, for it is made of thought itself. At this point, it will take an Illithid to unleash the full potential of the Netherstones.
Oh god. I have to become one? No, thanks. Someone will need to turn into a Mind Flayer. Someone will have to do it. Nope. It's gonna be a great sacrifice. In my eyes, this world, we can live without Mind Flayers. They are a dangerous liability, and they basically are the biggest evil, taking away all free will. I don't care if you're the bad guy in this playthrough. Somebody eventually is gonna fight against you. Something about taking over the world or the galaxy. When has that ever gone into a good thing? The resistance is always gonna be there. Empires come and fall all the time. Someone will turn into a Mind Flayer. Are you willing to do that? You know this threat more than we do.
Just as I was free,
Yeah.
I will do it. I will become Illithid. I will sacrifice my soul for my people.
He's the true hero of this game, not me.
End the grand design.
He's the true hero of this game, not me. I could become one, but I don't want Mind Flayers to exist. No thanks. Just like Reapers. When I played Mass Effect, I want the Mind Flayers. I don't want the Reapers to be dead. Maybe not get rid of them completely, but it's better to destroy them. No thanks. They're a huge liability. You are the true hero of this game.
The Netherbrain will be only too pleased to claim me. Even in my darkest hours, I knew it was my destiny to save my people. I could never have imagined this would be the way. Give Tavkim crushed.
Even when we finally defeat the Mind Flayers and the Elder Brain, there's still gonna be evil in this world. But I'd rather deal with everything else than these things. Obviously. There's no way to turn that back. No way.
All to wield these. Let us seek out the Netherbrain and finish this. Once the grand design is ended, kill me. It is the very least you can do.
What a bitter outcome. Somebody has to become a Mind Flayer.
And end this Illithid nightmare.
Somebody had to become a Mind Flayer.
Nothing remains for us here. Let us leave and seek out the final reckoning.
I think we're done here. I'll certainly be glad to see the back of it anyway.
Yeah.
Through the portal, with haste.
Let's do this. What kind of a hell is this?
Chaos. We need to find a way through.
Hell, it
We
is.
could attempt to sneak past, or just fight our way through.
We have to fight them, unfortunately. Or you can be sneaky.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Permanent mine sanctuary.
These things have stayed
Somebody
existing.
had to be sacrificed.
High Hall. There's nowhere else to go. This is where it all ends, my love.
Isn't this the same thing again? Isn't this the same conversations? I'm surprised the game is giving you the same dialogue options again every time you go to a different area.
I do.
It's the same thing.
Let's just stay, honestly. I think self-reflection may be the enemy just now. I can't afford to lose my nerve. Safer to just not think and keep forging ahead.
And you can kiss them again. I'm not complaining.
Hardly. We're going...
It's the same thing again. Is it the same animation? I know they added more variety into this, but nope, it's the same thing. I'm not complaining. It's like fan service. I don't mind. Here we go.
I'll look forward to the next last kiss. And the one after that.
I'm surprised the game gives you that again.
Devastation beyond measure. We must prevail. We must heal the damage that has been wrought.
Indeed.
With the end upon us? So long as I know we can.
Yeah.
A high concentration of combatants here. The brain must be close.
With haste.
This is a... There's no autosave here? I'm actually very surprised. There's no autosave. Okay. Alright. Wow. I've never been this amazed on saving the world since the Mass Effect games.
It's dark. Chris! You held the future of a people in your hands.
We did not.
Dare you take our prince from us? How dare you parade around this abomination?
Voss! Give Kartavkim crush!
What?
Stand down! The true heir has spoken!
No. It can't be.
And yet it is. Orpheus took this form so he could defeat the Nether Brain.
Orpheus. My prince. What's become of you?
The grand design must be ended. A sacrifice had to be made. The duty fell to me. I am not long for this world, or any other.
What of Vlaakith? What of our liberty?
You underestimate your own people. Their imaginations have kept the name Orpheus alive for millennia. Bring them my message. Tell them my fate. Some will doubt. Some will mock. But some will listen. And the spark will be lit.
Yet Yankee freedom means nothing if the grand design comes to pass. We need your help, boss.
Find your nerve, my friend. Today, we strike at the brain. This champion holds the key to the grand design's end. Answer to him as you would to me.
Your Majesty.
I have spoken.
As you wish. I stand at the ready.
Your friendship, your constancy. When I fell to despair, they elated me. Thank you, my friend. Shavazai.
Shavazai.
Now, to the Netherbrain. Let it be the first victim in the war for the skies.
Oh boy. Oh, this is hell. What an interesting opening blow to the final cataclysm. Oh. Speaking of full screen, let's make sure we're in full screen so I can get more FPS.
Watch Citadel, home to the protectors of Baldur's Gate.
This is it. This is it. Oh, there's somebody in here. Okay, let's make another save right here. Okay, here we go.
We have lost much already, and we will lose more before the day is out. But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for...
You're late to the party.
You're late, friend. This is the one you spoke of.
That is, indeed, the one who purged my home of a terrible evil. My father, Ketheric. There's no one I'd trust more to protect this city.
The Fist examines your illithid ally with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be accompanied by a mind flayer.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one I know. Observe with whom it traveleth. Friends. This mind flayer will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
The Fist eyes your illithid ally with suspicion, softening to curiosity. His hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
My steel is yours, and I'm not alone.
You helped me once. I figured it's time I paid you back. With magic.
You've unexpected friends. But my debt to you still stands. The Iron Hand Gnome's firepower is yours to command. Just show us where it's needed.
The Moon Maiden's silver light is a shield in dark times. Today, it is mine to wield.
And I hold her sword.
Whatever strength I have to lend, I will lend it. I will make my city proud again.
You carried me once, friend. And now, I'll carry you.
You can count on me, little rabbit, and your squiddy friend. I thirst for the hunt.
I made some improvements to Ramesses' arcane artillery. Give the word and the sky falls on any who stand in your way.
I'm in the mood to crack some skulls after that fuckery in the Temple of Baal. The City Watch will be glad to oblige me.
Not sure what I have to offer a mind flare, if I'm honest. But I hope my words of encouragement and reassurance will strengthen your resolve.
The journey has been brutal, but I stand here a Hell Rider once more. And I would die a proud man if I died this day.
I want my city back. And I've brought the toughest bastards from the guild to get the job done.
My people have never hunted a monster this large. They are eager to join the fray.
All the strength of the lands we healed flows through me, and from me to you. And whatever company you keep.
I wouldn't miss this for all the souls in the city. Call my name, and I'll bring the hellfire.
Nature's servant awaits.
Glad to have you with us. And not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with anticipation. All eyes are on you.
Embrace your courage and let it guide you through battle. Don't give in to fear.
Well said. We'll prepare ourselves. We'll be ready when you call upon us. Balduran's grace be with you.
Indeed, Evil. And this is what you get after all those hours. Regardless what difficulty you do, it does feel nice that the game rewards you for all the stuff that you went through. All the people you've met comes into this. Yes, come to this. We have as many people as we could rescue in our playthrough. I'm so happy. I'm so satisfied. Okay. Amazing. Who is the kobold again? Kobold is the Cole the Red? Oh yeah, Cole the Red. You're from the circus, aren't you? I remember that. I remember that guy. Look at all these people that we saved. All these people that we met the way. Call forth allies. Summon the Iron Hand gnomes to damage and debilitate with thrown grenades. Ooh, nice. This mist can't be summoned again if killed in combat. Ooh, boy. Hell Rider Platoon. Summon Zevlor's Hell Riders to smite foes and support frontline allies. Sword of the Silverlight. Summon Dame Aelin, Saloon Shining Paladin to join your side in battle. Can't be summoned again if killed in combat. Ooh, you better not make sure they don't die. Ooh. Dismiss after combat until summoned. Kithraki Inferno. Command the Red Dragon of Supreme Kithrak Voss to breathe a wall of fire onto the battlefield. Ooh, nice. Gur Hunt Wardens. Oh yeah, those guys. Summon Gur monster hunters to hinder enemies while being on the front lines. So you have to be very careful they don't die. Summon some of the City Watch's great weapon fighters to protect their home. Hellstalker Yurgir. Summon Yurgir, the Arthron, a deadly combatant at range or in melee who can become invisible immediately after attacking. Oh yeah, that guy. Silver Harp Squadron. Summon elite harper archers to provide range support from your back ranks. Nice. Balm of the Moon Maiden. Call upon Isabel to offer a furtive prayer to Saloon, healing up to 6 nearby allies. An apple a day. Summons lore of a shape-shifting monstrosity that can adapt the aspect of several monsters and beasts. Nice. Guildmaster Keen's Fixer. Summon 2 elite assassin mercenaries from the guild ranks. Nice. Mizora, the devil herself. Summon Will's Pact Mistress to rain down powerful infernal source of proselytes into your foes. Roland's Firestorm. Call upon Roland, freed from the limitations of Lurken, to unleash a fury barrage from the heights of Mazid's tower. Beautiful. Okay. We're gonna talk to everybody anyway.
We must end the Grand Design.
Yes, we are gonna do that.
Hi, Hall.
It's the same thing. Okay, let's talk to these guys.
I'm glad you're here. The Illithid, too. though it'll take some getting used to.
Have courage, my friend. Your victory is assured.
The sooner we get this done, the sooner we can get a pint. Assuming there's an inn still standing.
Come on. Speeches are done. All that's left is the doing. Oh, don't look at me. This is your charge to lead. And no one better to do it.
So nice. Okay.
We face the greatest evil our realm has known, and we do it together. On your word, the sword of Selûne will fall upon our foes.
Press on. This will all be over soon, and then... My gods, I'm having something very strong indeed.
And the strange ox.
Aren't you glad you helped me into the city? Oh, the bloodbaths I've enjoyed. And now, the greatest one of all. Let's go have some fun!
And one of the devils.
Smells like violence all round. Smoke. Blood. Tears. This will be a good hunt. Hurry on and start the attack.
Oh yes, we got some unfinished business.
Dost thou need my services?
We're good at
If
them.
thou art ready, proceed to seal Fate's image with thy final stitch.
Indeed. Arabella!
I wouldn't be here without you. It's time I repaid the favor.
Indeed. Glad to have you with us.
Never thought our first meeting would land us here. Of all places. But here we are.
Got a few more people to talk to, and Cole is here!
We stand ready to help you, as you helped us.
Cole?
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smarts to sneaks in. The Skelly boy said I could stay if I sold you stuff. So hurry up. Bye, bye, bye.
Let me see what you have. Oh yes, we're gonna need this. We're gonna need this. We're gonna need as many healing potions as possible. Let's have some smoke powder as well. Scroll of Sunbeam. Oh yeah, let's have that. We got the money. Sure, why not? We got money. I think we're good. Smoke powder. I never bought this much, so this is very useful.
Don't go dying. I'll be real mad.
And finally, Roland and Mizora.
Been waiting a while for this. One strike for every day I spent locked in that damn pod.
Yep. I'm glad you decided to have revenge against these guys.
You have the full force of Ramesses Tower and its dashing master at your side, my friend. Let us finish this.
It's time to finish this, indeed. Alright, let's make a save here. This is it.
There is much to do.
Alright, so let's summon everybody. Let's activate our abilities. Shaw's Aegis. Okay.
The Oak Father's work is never done.
Okay, I think we will use a fire elemental again.
I am ready.
And you'll become an owlbear, like we have many times in the past. And we're gonna summon us alongside us.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Alright, so we have... Okay, aura. Okay. Okay, I think we are good. I think we are good.
What to do? Another step forward.
Make another save here. That's it, the final battle. This is after getting this party ready for battle. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Oh boy, this is gonna be interesting. And let's see what's up here. This is it. Everything that we have done to this point is coming to this. The camera doesn't do very well when you go upstairs like this. It doesn't do very well. Is there a hostile up here?
Where do I go from here?
A winged horror. Cute. I don't need allies for this one guy. I'm good. Let's not use all of our abilities, guys. We have not even met the big fish yet. Okay. Who's the nearest?
Nothing important is ever easy.
Easy.
Wish to live in more interesting times.
Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, Evil. Your character can do this. Let's see what's in that chest. Easy. What's in this chest here? Got some money. Okay.
Can't slow down.
Alright, now I'll just take you guys back down the stairs. So here we go. We got ourselves a battle. Let's do this. Okay. This is where the battle begins. Up the stairs.
Dragons, overhead. Stay low.
Oh god, civilians. Thank god they're not all dead. Okay. Oh man, so many people. Okay, moving on. Okay, and let's make another save here, because I don't know how this is gonna go. How convenient that there are restoration chambers here. Oh my god, how many people are dead?
Fall back! Fall back! Matthew! Leave him be! We have to keep running!
What's happening here?
Mind Flayer! Mind Flayer!
It's over.
There's a glimmer of something beyond his words, but in a moment it's gone, consumed with fear.
One last run, then we're clear.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute, what happens if you succeed on Insight? I don't think it's gonna change things too much, but it's always curious to see how different the playthrough can be with all those little details. Because I know there was this one romance scene where the Insight was an instant success. Again, it doesn't always change the game, but it's always nice to see what happens if you decide to, if you succeeded. It's really nice.
Matthew! Leave him be! We have to keep running! Mind Flayer!
It's over.
There's a glimmer of something.
One more time. Again, I don't expect to succeed every single check, but it's always nice to see what happens if you do succeed. Don't worry, hopefully this is not going to take too long, but I can't wait to fight these guys. And especially how many we got to deal with. Also, you hope you don't get killed. Hopefully our allies are not going to die. Okay.
Leave him be! Mind Flayer!
It's
There's a glimmer of something.
Okay. Alright. Save the game right here. Oh, of course, they turn into mind players.
Never wanted the easy path.
Still breathing, despite everything.
It's a dead end, but... Oh, you actually can get through a cracked wall here. Okay. That's good to know. Wait a minute. We can do a restoration, so we can do an easy... We can use a powerful attack to take care of these guys very easily. Okay, let's reload this one more time. Okay. Yeah, going through that front entrance I don't think is a good idea. So we might as well take a different way. Jesus, I wonder how big this endgame is gonna be. Okay.
Alright, what now?
The AI is not completely smart if it does burning damage when you could have just avoided it.
No time to rest.
Okay. How convenient that Halson killed one of the civilians who was possessed. Oh, Booter, welcome. Baldur's Gate 3, Booter. It's basically a game with D&D elements. turn-based combat, basically. I spent 200 hours into this game. That's the long story short. And I basically got the end game finally. So we are finally reaching the end of this game. So yeah, this is basically the final battle. So here we go.
Blood comes easy these days.
Yeah.
I am ready.
I'm gonna be honest, White Booter, I'm not very good at remembering names-wise. So if I don't remember you, don't take it personal, but feel free to remind me. I met a lot of people in the last 3+ years. Basically, I branched out from to other games ever since 2020, and I've been very fortunate to have all these games gifted to me, and I'm trying my best to cover them all. But we're almost done with this game, so I can do other games, like APB, Rainbow Six Siege, and more and more and more. So yeah, we're almost done with this game. The story, settings, and the characters kept me interested here.
Looking ahead.
Okay. Very well. So we can get through the cracked wall here, huh? Okay. Okay.
I can't fit through here. Wonder if there's another way in.
Can you destroy this cracked wall? No, you cannot. No, you cannot. Have to go to the front entrance then. Okay, restoration. Oh, come on, AI. You can't follow us? Come on.
I'm ready. Whatever.
The AI pathfinding is just bad. It's just bad.
Should mind my step.
Yeah, the AI is really not good sometimes in pathfinding. Oh, and you can only do it once. Okay, good, good. That's good to know. Alright, here we go. How many enemies we gotta deal with here? I really don't know if I have the quote-unquote best characters in the game, but it definitely is something that it's definitely. But I definitely feel confident with what I definitely feel confident we can get through this. Oh my God! It's an ambush. It's an ambush. It is an ambush. And it's basically waiting for us to go through this door. Oh yes, I had a feeling that this was needed. Oh, we cannot use it. We have to go into combat. We have to go into combat.
Give up now.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Yeah, they're basically lying in waiting. Ooh. Okay.
I've got a long road ahead. This calls for careful footwork.
Oh, you can actually avoid ambush. You can probably avoid the ambush if you sneak your way through. Okay, let's ungroup everyone. Yeah, let's ungroup everyone. Okay. Yep. They basically got us in the high ground. All right. Okay.
I can be subtle sometimes.
Let's see if we can make our way through, because I don't want the combat to start and they have the advantage. So.
Gods are watching me.
Good. We can actually avoid them. Nice. Let's try to surprise them, shall we? Look at this. We can just sneak by. We could sneak by. Okay, there's nothing there. They actually have patrols. Oh, that's cute. Okay. Okay.
Mustn't let anyone see.
Yeah, let's take the high ground. Let's have everybody up there. Even if this is balanced difficulty, I still think it's the right thing to do. Can you climb up the ladder there? You know, let's just put them all... Let's just have them bring them all up there. It's funny how they don't see us. But hey, I'm not complaining. Okay. I don't trust the AI in this game completely. So you have no choice but to... you basically have no choice but to babysit them. The pathfinding is not very good with all the characters, unfortunately.
What comes now? Unseen, nature shields me.
A very sneaky owlbear.
Low and quiet.
Somehow the owlbear sneaking around is very cute. And climbing a tiny ladder. Okay.
Let's get going. Softer than a whisper.
Yeah, I don't think, yeah, the elemental cannot sneak around, so yeah. Before we get into combat, we definitely need to, do this first. This will be fun. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to spread our party out before we call our allies. Okay, we're gonna have to split people up and before we even call our allies. Is it possible to climb into this ladder to get a little bit of an advantage?
Waiting with bated breath.
Okay, let's bring your character as well.
What path lies before me?
I think that's what that insight was about. That they were trying to do a surprise attack on us. Okay, let's do this. So we got everybody in position. Oh, and some of them are invisible too. Cute. You can't climb the ladder apparently. You can't climb the ladder apparently. Okay, that's good to know. Remember what I said before? It's not good to play it. I don't think it's good to play this game on high difficulty. Unless you are very experienced with this genre. Oh, that's the plan, Evil. I have never seen this map before. So I'm just taking it slow a little bit.
On my way.
That's actually a very good idea. I can probably push this one off the ledge first. You can surprise them too. But I also know there's enemies on the side there. So even though I know we can call backup, definitely gonna have everyone ready to go. Okay.
Cloak and dagger. My favorite.
Okay.
I must whisper.
Alright, here we go. Oh yes, Evil. Like I said, I'm not very experienced with this genre, so I'm playing this game on balanced difficulty, especially when I'm going through these sections for the first time. I'm glad I did not go on tactician difficulty because I knew that I'm not too experienced to play this genre. So here we go. Let's do our first combat.
Nice and quiet.
So here we go. Let's take out this first one first. And by the way, Evil, you did the right thing, Evil. Apparently, if you have that permanent ability to see people, this makes it a whole lot easier. Yep, very useful. Somebody in the party has to have that. Alright, here we go. Oh, I know, Evil. I don't want to challenge myself too much. I don't want the game to be completely easy. So I chose balanced because, like the game says, it has enough of a challenge. But I don't want the game to be too easy to the point where it becomes kind of boring. So here we go. Let's do our first combat. And now it's time to Now it's time to call forth allies. Oh, and we can't use them yet. Can't use the call forth allies button yet.
Still on my feet.
Until it's my turn, I guess.
May nature cloak me.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Oh yeah, I used your action already, yes.
The Oak Father's work is never ending.
Let's take care of this guy. Alright, let's take care of this guy.
Sylvanas, guide my blows.
Okay. Alright, where do we go next? Let's go up the ladder. Okay, let's go there. There you go.
The mission has to come first. I see a way.
Funny how those enemies don't see the action already. Okay. Gotta wait for this thing to become available. Okay.
What's the plan?
Can't use that yet. So, what do we have? What do we have on our abilities with Orpheus? In my playthrough, I think saving Orpheus was the right thing. Nope. Potent concentrated blast. Blast a creature with sapping psychic energy. If the target was concentrating on a spell, you heal equal to the damage. Ooh, so if they use darkness, that's pretty useful. Sculpt the magical nexus that allows the weight into action. Nebulous black hole. Create a point of intense gravity that pulls in only enemies or possibly slow them. Oh, that could be useful. Oh yeah, Evil. Not surprising. Not surprising. Yeah, this black hole can be very useful in the middle there. Fracture Psych. If the target dies while affected by his power, it can cast a stronger shatter in the target. Transfuse Health. Sacrifice half your remaining hit points to heal target for the same amount. Stage Fright. Your targets have disadvantage on attack rolls and take through 2d12 psychic damage until they miss. Fierce Perilous Stakes. Grant an ally additional 50 psychic damage. Augmented Shield withdrawals. Conjure a volatile shield that grants the target 25 temporary hit points. If the temporary point of loss, the shield bursts on nearby foes. A Extract brain. Lobotomize a nearby creature that is stunned, prone, or sleeping or unconscious. Oh, 61, 20, 36 damage. Whoa. Oh, that's so useful. Psionic Overload. Your attack deals an additional damage, but you take 1/4 damage every turn. Displacer beast shape. Transform into a displacer beast that can displace itself enemies. Yes, 85 hit points. Oh yeah, I know. I'm just looking at all these abilities first because I have never seen these before. I never used the tadpoles ever, so this is my first time seeing them. But you can be a beast as well. Oh, that's pretty useful. Synaptic consumption. Divide your bow, lowering all the ability scores initially by 5. Okay. Strengthened force tunnel. Ooh. Change charge forward, pushing all object under creatures about to away from you. And finally, Mind Blast, which we have seen many times in this game. Many times. Okay, so let's use that. Let's take out the enemies that are closest to us. Where is that thing called? What's that ability called again? Okay, let's do that. Let's use this. Fracture, extract brain, because we have somebody prone already, so let's do that. Luck of the Far Realms. When you make a successful attack roll against the foe, you can change that hit to a critical hit. Okay, good. Beautiful. Critical hit. Oh, ho, ho. That one died instantly. Oh, man. Okay. We can probably put a black hole there in the middle. Might as well do that. So you got... Let's put a black hole there. Let's try that. Okay. Let's try this. Okay, where's the black hole? There we go. Let's try this. Oh, yes! That Illithid Arcanist took a lot of damage. Beautiful.
Can't give up.
Beautiful. Okay. And so our Orpheus can do 2 attacks. They can do 2 attacks. Interesting. Okay. That's good to know. Alright, let's do it. Let's end. Yeah, we have nothing else here. Wait, Karsus Compulsion. Channels of stone magic to control the current Karsus dominating the inner brain. Okay.
Got to focus.
Join.
Oh, they're still surprised. They're still surprised. Okay. Okay. Miss.
No choice but to keep going.
Now we can call on our allies. So when it's my turn, we can do it. Okay. Let's do the opening blow. What do we got? Can you use these once, or you can use them as many times as you want? I think there's a catch. Alright, let's use some artillery. Let's use a firestorm right here. Can I do it right here? Let's use a firestorm in these guys. Roland has provided all the support he can. You can use them once? Wait a minute. Wait a minute, Evil. If you use it once, he can no longer use it. So you have to make sure it counts. You can't use them over and over again. You can only use it once per combat, huh? So you can only use it once per combat. So, yeah. Yeah. And it says here, Roland has provided all the support he can. So, looks like you cannot do any more. Okay. Okay. I'm just going through trial and error here. I don't mind, I knew there was a catch. I kind of had a feeling there was a catch. You can't just use these as many times as you want, because they may be overpowered. Okay. Yeah, and the thing is, you want to be careful that you don't want your allies to die. Can't be somebody getting killed in combat. Yeah, you basically be very careful they don't die. Okay. So we basically are gonna make this count. Gonna make this count. Okay. Let's use a blessing. Let's use a blessing. Okay. Okay. Let's take out one of these. This is one of the hardest fights in the game. Oh boy. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised, because this is where the game basically basically pushes you to see how many enemies you can be. Yeah. So this is gonna be some interesting trial and error here. Okay. I think it's best to keep the high ground. Cutting wood. Take out this guy. Okay, let's get away from the high ground. Critical miss. Psionic backlash.
Where do I go from here?
Wow. It's a good thing I did the blessing. Alright. So, like I said before, Evil, I did make a save so that we could always go back to these sections later for fun. Maybe not on honor mode, but tactician is still pretty good. Okay, let's take out this enemy here. Okay, can I get a little closer? Just a little closer. Okay, 2 hit points. Not doing too bad. Let's keep the high ground.
What should I do? Let me strike true.
There you go, he's dead. Okay. So, who is next on our hit list? Okay, we got some mobs over there. Okay, let's see if we can make a move here. Let's take out these guys here. Actually, no, I kinda forgot. We got these people in the middle to take care of. Maybe I shouldn't have moved over there. I managed to fight without using the Call Forth Ally Spot feature. Yeah. Yeah, Evil. The fact that they can die and the AI is not, the AI pathfinding is not the greatest. Yeah, I want to be very careful. Because you can't heal everybody. Okay, let's do that again. It's a good thing we surprised. It's a good thing we started this fight with a surprise. Oh, I know, evil. I kind of figured.
My faith will protect me. Strike hard, strike fast.
There you go. All right. Yeah, I'm just doing this. I know I'm doing a lot of reload saving here, but hey, this is just my first time doing this fight here, so it's always interesting to see how different the fight can be. Okay, so fire elemental. Okay, let's take out the. Let's see if we can cause some damage here. Can you go a little closer, please? Come on. Just a little closer. Okay. Good. Now we just got that one to worry about. So, that one is far away. Any abilities I can do that's far away? I don't have any ranged attacks here. Sure, why not? Another black hole. I'm not gonna. Why not? Yeah, I'll take care of the left bridge. We got more of them. Yeah, this Orpheus is very useful in this battle. Very useful here. Can I levitate? Okay, let's use the nebulous black hole here. Jesus Christ, all of them dead. And we didn't... Oh my god, they're freaking dead. Oh god. Oh my god, they didn't stand a chance. They didn't stand a chance. Oh boy. And the only thing left is here. Oh boy. Oh my god. That is devastating. They didn't stand a chance at all. Wow.
I'm ready.
We are kind of scary how OP the abilities are. Okay, let's use the fire elemental. Can I teleport up there? No. Yeah, we just got one more guy here. That's it. Sonic Backlash or Sonic Dominance. When any target chooses spell that is lower than it can use or get another play the spell. Sonic Dominance. Wow. Just wow. Just wow. Can I jump over there? No, too far. Too far. Okay, just jump there. Okay, dash.
With haste.
Owlbear's so freaking cute in this game and deadly.
Another fight.
I'll hold this position in case we get more reinforcements. Wow. That's our opening blow.
Let us see the battle won.
Oh. Can I don't think I can attack that thing from here. Okay. Okay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
We can do this. Sonic backlash. Oh, I forgot. I forgot. I could have attacked Orpheus. Whoops. Whoops. Oh my god. This is why I'm not playing this game on high difficulty, because I'm not really going 110% here. I forgot Orpheus had his turn.
Let none stand in our way.
There you go, Orpheus. Now you can do some damage. Nebulous black hole, because why not? At least we did some attacks. Wow, 6 hit points.
Survival is all that matters.
Wow.
Time to press ahead.
It's kind of scary how powerful you can be in this game. Oh, nope. Ran out of action, whatever. Save the game again, and we only got this one enemy to take care of. That's it.
Can't concentrate.
Wait a minute. I can still use an attack. I forgot. Psionic Mind Blast. Wow, that was useless. Nothing. Side backlash.
Enemies afoot.
Good, you're dead. Okay.
Can't even catch my breath.
One freaking hit point. Oh, you can walk to the gatehouse? Ah, well, I still use the high ground because I thought it's useful.
Fast. Onward.
Okay, let's do... Not enough movement. Oh.
Well, so much for peace.
That was close. No doubt there'll be others.
Okay. Yeah, we got more company, alright. It's a good thing we had avoided the ambush. That would have been very difficult, and it would have been slaughtered.
Had a lot on my mind.
Okay. Death ward means they survive at 1 until you finish them off. Got it. Okay.
Best be on my way.
Confront the Elder Brain. Get to the Nether Brain. Okay. Okay. Alright, now I'm going into unknown territory. Oh. Oh, come on. Okay, here we go. Don't tell me the red barrels are there conveniently there. Okay. Okay. Don't. It's pretty convenient that they're right there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing that. Indeed. Now we just got the Mind Flayer to worry about. Oh yeah, we gotta worry about the Inquisitor who's invisible. Oh, actually, no, I got a better idea. That black hole never gets old. It never gets old.
Dull moment.
That never gets old.
I won't give in. With haste.
Yes, it is. One of the best spells in the game.
Let's get going. What path lies before me?
More enemies.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Hmm. I'm curious how this allies thing works for Mizora. Oh, can be summoned if it get killed in combat. You know what? I'm just gonna try it and see how it goes.
I thought you'd never ask.
89 hit points. Oh, no. That's a bad spot. That's a bad spot. It's a bad spot to be in. No. I don't know how these allies work, so yeah. Well, I can't wait to get to the Nether Brain. Speaking of which, let's use the black hole again. There you go. That never gets old.
So much for peace.
Okay. Okay. The gunpowder never gets old. The gunpowder never gets old. Ever.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Okay, make another save right here. Who knows how many more of these bad guys we gotta take care of. Good crowd control. Alright, black hole again. Same as last time. Cutting words. That goblin is almost dead.
I shall not yield.
Okay, let's take care of this Mind Flayer up here before he does anything. That's why I like the owlbear so much. And one more should do it. That Mind Flare didn't stand a chance. Got one goblin to take care of, and that's it. Okay. We're not doing too bad right now. This is just the beginning. Who knows how much more is gonna happen here.
Let's finish this.
More of them. Of course there's more. Gotta take out these winged horror for bringing in backup.
Time to push my luck again.
It's best to keep our position here since we got more coming. Good. Okay, who's next? Too far. Okay. Who's next?
Unleash me.
Okay, got two of them. Okay. One more. Okay. Oh, no, don't do that. No. Okay. Oh, of course it misses. Of course it misses.
Nature's fury shall not be checked.
To me.
Let's use this again. Cutting words. Yeah. Okay, who's next? Let them come into range. We can take care of them. We can take care of them. Alright. Save the game again. Let them come.
Can't even catch my breath.
Got to keep fighting.
Good thing we have the high ground. Okay. Okay. Can I attack here? Oh! You lose high ground. Okay. Do it again. Why not? $37. Yeah, we're gonna keep the high ground here because there's more. Okay. Let's just hold our ground here. We'll be fine.
Can't afford to let up.
Enemies abound.
Become absolute.
Poisonic backlash. Okay, another black hole. That never gets old. Ever. Wait a minute. Okay, can I get this guy up here as well? Yeah, the winged horror is dead. Just got 2 more to worry about.
Can't even catch my breath.
Oh, yeah, it's beautiful. Yeah. Okay, we need to take out this guy. Okay,
Still on my feet.
What can we use? Let him come to us. Easy target.
We shall carry the day.
Sometimes the AI doesn't know what to do. I don't know if it's because of the difficulty setting that I chose, but sometimes they don't know what to do. Then you get awkward moments like this where the AI does nothing. Just awkward. Just really awkward sometimes. Okay, another black hole. Why not? Speaking of which, there's those guys. Oh man, those goblin trackers didn't stand a chance. They didn't stand a chance. Okay.
Let our enemy's corpses nourish the ground.
Yeah, there's a goblin tracker up here. Nope, can't jump up there. Nope, cannot. Let's move it closer.
Can't slow down.
Nope, can't do it. Nope.
Well, so much for peace.
Can I shoot this guy? Nope. That means going closer. We gotta kill him anyway. Or not. Just wait.
Another fight. Let's go.
Whatever may come, I stand ready.
See what I mean? I'm not sure if it's because of the difficulty level or the AI just doesn't know what to do sometimes. I tell you, the AI pathfinding in this game is really disappointing sometimes. But whatever. And that guy's dead. Okay.
Nature shall be defended at any cost.
What are the chances that that last enemy doesn't know what to do? Just really awkward sometimes with this game.
No time to spare.
I don't know if this same issue happens on the higher difficulties, but unbalanced.
Sometimes the only way
Yeah, this is not my first time seeing this. Okay, let's charge Orpheus. Can I use the black hole from here? Nope, too far. Oh, now the AI goes forward. About time. About time.
None can withstand nature's wrath.
I just don't understand the AI sometimes in this game. We barely took any damage.
No, never mind. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Yeah, we barely took any damage at all. Okay, save the game again. We're not doing too bad right now. Is there more than one way to get inside? Yep, there's more than one way to get inside. That's good. ZR, welcome back. How are you doing, man? We are nearing the end of this game. Yeah, this is Baldur's Gate 3, ZR. I don't know if you're familiar with this game, but I have already spent 200 hours into this game, and then we are nearing the end. We basically got a huge fight in our hands. We got dragons, we got mind flares all over the place. We're approaching the climax of this game. Yeah, 200 hours into this game, and hopefully you're doing okay with Live ZR. I'm glad that we are getting close to the end of this game. It's been an interesting adventure. Oh, cannot get through that door. Can you destroy these doors?
Time to rest.
Can you destroy these doors?
I'm prepared.
I don't know if he can attack this. Probably not. Yes, I have been using my VR ZR. We did VR chat yesterday, actually. We did. I actually did use it yesterday. It's just that I wasn't able to use it for too long. Eldritch Blasted? Is it enough? Medium toughness. Can't do that. No, it's medium toughness. Can't do that. So there's another way. There is another way. There's another way. Jumping up there, apparently. So, yeah, so it is, hold on a second. I'm gonna ungroup. I'm gonna see if Halcyon can get up there.
Over there. So be it.
I still got that VR headset here ready to go. I haven't had the time to try out the other VR games, because this game has been taking up a lot of my time. But the good news, though, is that Evil, we're almost done with this game. This has been, oh, come on. The camera is really bad sometimes in this game. It's really bad. Oh, so that... yes, go... There is Ghost of Tabor.
Yes.
That works. That works. That works. I should have done that in the first place. Just use the owlbear to smash the door open. Yeah, there's Ghost of Tabor and a couple other games, but I can't recall this time. Okay, let me make another save here. I wanted to try more VR games, ZR, but again, this game has been taking up a lot of my time, literally. Okay, there's a secret passageway there. No perception check, so... Yeah, we're just gonna go to the front entrance. Okay, so we gotta go to the high halls, huh? Okay. Looks like that is the main way inside, unless you take a different way in. There's also that way to get inside. What? Hold on. Let me go with that. Let me go that way. Let's try a side door. Sometimes going the front way is not always a good idea. Let's try that side door. Does it go to the same way we need to go? Oh, come on. I didn't want to make a custom marker. Oh, there are some guards.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Some guards.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Let's end this.
Okay. Easy.
Despite everything.
Okay. We got some allies. Got some allies here. Do I know these people? I don't. Well, it's a good thing I explored the place. You never know what's gonna happen. Can we lockpick this?
Have a lot on my mind.
Or how about this? Just attack the door with claws. We'll be fine.
If you're going to do it, just make it quick and painless.
My God, why are you doing attitude? Attacking a door, God's attitude. Okay, let's just lockpick the door. Oh boy. Alright, this is your specialty, Evil. Let's have your character lockpick the door. How good is this lock? 30! Yeah, we can just destroy the door with an owlbear. That works too. I barely use thieves' tools in this game, so we can do this. And a critical success. Nice. Yeah. Okay.
If you're going to do it, just make it quick and painless.
Not here to kill you.
You're not? But the Mind Flayer.
Don't look at it like that. That's the Mind Flayer that's going to save the city.
Sure. We'll just go. Run!
You save some civilians. Cool. This is one hell of a show. Jesus. We really gotta do something about this Elder Brain. We're taking the side entrance to get inside. Thank God. Alright. Kick the door open with your claws. Yeah, no lockpicking around this time. Oh, it just leads that way. Okay, we have got to go to the front doors after all. Sometimes it pays off to explore, I guess. Sometimes. Yeah, the AI pathfinding in this game. Ugh, it can be a pain in the ass sometimes. No matter how much time, no matter how much they QA, there's always going to be instances where the AI just simply doesn't do what they want you to do. Okay, what's behind? What the hell is going on?
Looks like part of a nether brain, but we'll need to be higher up to climb it.
Another. Oh, we got ourselves a save. Okay, save here, because I don't know what's gonna happen. Oh wait, what's next? Oh, we got bad guys already. We got bad guys already. What about this way?
Not here. Rise. Join. Waiting.
I suppose we'll need to find somewhere higher up.
The United Soul of Daniel provides 1+ to all ability scores and additional 2 mini results based on these. Okay. Okay. Here we go. We're getting closer. Hopefully getting closer, but let's see. Please. Okay.
What shall it be?
I shall avoid every case.
Let's have Halsin. Oh my god. Apparently I broke the cutscene just because I did the turn-based mode. Wow. My god. The amount of bugs and glitches in this game that are still here after all the patches. Wow. Wow. Okay, let's look at that again. Let's look at that again. Because that was just unfortunate that got ruined. Okay, one more time.
Need to get to the bridge. We burned them to ash.
Okay. Okay. Oh, gotta deal with the ball cultist again. Well, that's wonderful. That's wonderful. We gotta deal with them again.
Time to press ahead.
Okay. That's cute. Good.
Never a dull moment.
Can we use something? Arrow of ice? Not enough movement. Nope. Cannot do it. Too far away. Okay.
Blood comes easy these days.
Too far.
You will bleed for her glory.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Okay.
What now? These brutes have seen everything.
Okay.
Ready. Have to keep going.
Okay.
Oak Father, harden my heart.
Let's have you charge ahead, just in case. Okay.
I won't give in.
Let's save the game again. Yeah, we gotta go... Oh, we gotta climb this thing here. Lovely. Okay.
Focus.
Okay. Oh, that's cute. That is very cute. That's very cute. I was wondering what those markings on the ground meant, but now I know. Sonic Backlash.
We need to get to the brain, now!
Hehehe. Okay. Okay. Good. Just got the mind flayer to take care of.
Can't even catch my breath.
Gotta get away from
Best
this
be on my
airstrike.
way.
Oh, that's lovely.
Survival is all that matters.
Yeah, we gotta get out from this airstrike now.
Despite everything.
Get away. Okay.
Can't give up.
Gotta get away from this airstrike. Okay.
On my way.
Get there. Make a dash. Okay, make a jump. Oh, we're gonna do another black hole. Sure, let's do it. Oh, that's convenient. That's convenient that you're right there.
Breath. Another step forward.
Okay, is there any more attacks we can do? No.
Another fight. Let's go.
Okay. That's one less to worry about.
Let's go.
Okay, just gotta fight our way up.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
These things blow up. You gotta take care of them. Okay, get out of the way. Friendly fire? Gotta stay away from the zone. Yeah, those intellects will blow us up. We gotta stay back. Is everybody out of the zone? Good, we're safe.
Where do I go from here?
Ready.
Okay. You might be able to take out those two things with a deadly leap or crushing flight. You might be able to do that. Can we do that? Nope. Can't do it. Cannot do it. But we gotta get out of this airstrike. Yeah. They're just slowing us down. Okay.
Just keep calm. We can't keep fighting them forever.
Yeah. We gotta take out these airstrikes. Okay, get up there. Black hole again. The naughty lorry level 16, 10,000 hit points. Like we're gonna take care of. Yeah, we're gonna do anything about
Still
that.
breathing.
Okay.
Despite everything.
Okay, time to make a mad dash then. He just keeps spawning. Okay. Everyone has to make a mad dash now. Okay. How do we climb that thing? We just jump up there, one by one?
One day I'll catch a break.
Okay. If you can't jump up there, we have to take the other way. We gotta go the other way. Oh, that's wonderful. I can fly, but that means the other party has to go the other way. Oh, that is wonderful. We gotta go the other way. Yeah, there's no way we can climb up there, can we? Yeah. So I'll have to force my party members to go the opposite way then. Oh, that's wonderful. Yeah, there's no way you can get up there. Yeah, that's too big. Yeah, you can't. Wait a minute, can you jump up there? Can you jump up there or no? Actually, no, I forgot. I have a spell. I have a spell we can teleport, so it's not a big deal.
Well, so much for peace.
Can I jump up there? Patty's interrupted. Can't do that. Oh, it's possible. It's possible. There you go. Jump up there.
No choice but to keep going.
Okay. Misty Step. Do we have any Misty Step? No, we don't. Let's just use the Misty Step to get up there.
Can't afford to let up.
Okay, let's use the Dimension Door just to go this way. Okay, can we go into safety? Yeah, we can. Okay. Thank God we have spells to get up there, so we don't have to go all the way around. That would have been terrible. And a bit time consuming. Can we... I don't think this thing can jump up there, can it? Whatever. Let's try it. Let's try it.
No choice but to keep going.
Let's end this.
Okay, save the game again. Okay. That's so overpowered. I love it.
Still on my feet.
Okay, let's use our flying ability. There we go. Cool.
Talk to me.
Okay, let's use the dimension door. And, okay, let's go forward.
Got to press on.
Avoid the airstrikes. Okay, we're getting there.
We shall prevail.
Okay, save the game. We're getting closer and closer. Okay. We'll get there, we'll get there.
Cannot give up now.
Oh, gotta watch for that.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Dash.
Another step forward.
Okay, and next we got to bring in the flame elemental. What a fun game this has been when it comes to story and settings. I can't wait to see how this game is going to end. Alright, everybody is in position. I'm gonna go to these iron doors. Okay. Okay, moving on. Let's have Orpheus dash. Okay, we are set. Just go through that door and let's do this.
Well, so much for peace.
Let's finish this.
Time to push my luck again.
Alright, it's time to dash. It's time to dash.
These boots have seen everything.
Okay, time to dash.
Oak Father, shield your servant.
Need to stay focused.
Okay.
On the move.
Time to push my luck again.
Dash.
Very well.
Survival is all that matters.
These are the reinforcements. Oh, that's wonderful. Okay. Save the game again. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. Wait a minute. I can have Orpheus go to the door first. What's behind it? Got a brain stem here.
You are persistent.
it's not.
Witness the grand design.
And everybody's together. Okay, everybody's together. Beautiful. Oh, autosave. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I'm gonna get rid of this save here and make another save right here before we move on. It's this. Oh, yes. Oh, boy. The game is giving us one final warning. Are you ready to face another brain? Well, we got to. We got to. Oh, we gotta climb it. Oh. Wow.
There it is. The crown of Karsus, the site of power, the site of domination.
Let me guess. You're...
That's the person from my dreams.
I know you. I know everything about you. Your thoughts, your feelings, your weaknesses.
That's fine.
And so do they.
Time lies ahead. Now's our chance to dominate it. Cast the spell again.
And here it is. Oh my god. A Nautiloid is on the way soon. It will appear soon. So, so we got to, so we have to make it to, we have to make it there quickly, or else we will die. I'm trying to understand here. Do we have to beat this boss in 4 turns? It's because if the Nautiloid appears, we will die. So we gotta somehow beat this in 4 turns. Oh, that's wonderful. Karsus Compulsion. I think that's the one it's called, right? Yeah, it's not our turn yet, so we gotta wait. But yeah, channel the stone's magic to control. Wait a minute, channel... No, that's not it. Activate the channeling feature or no first at the ground. Yeah, is this the thing it's called here? The compulsion? I don't... Okay, so this one has to be done on the crown. So which means you gotta get close to this chasm. Evil, we basically have to make it. We have to make it to this chasm, right? We're gonna make it to this chasm here with and use the Karsus' compulsion in 4 turns. Evil, we have to beat this in 4 turns. Oh, that is wonderful. Because yeah, we gotta beat this in 4 turns, right? Right? Lovely. Okay. Here we go. Okay, let's make another save right here. This is it. Atop the Nether Brain.
None can withstand nature's wrath.
Yeah, this... Volatile shield. Four turns we gotta beat this. Well, hopefully this is not gonna be a complete crap show for me. That never gets old. That never gets old. Never. Just do a crushing flight. It usually works. That dragon is a huge problem. Okay. Okay. Oh, of course, there's another tentacle. There's another one.
What's the plan?
Lucky. Okay. Miss? Of course it did. Like another save right here, because I'm gonna see how much of trial and error this is gonna take to beat, especially on balanced difficulty. All right, let's see if we can spawn. Normally, I would not use a spiritual weapon, but this is close quarters. We figured we're gonna need it. Okay, 4 turns. We gotta beat this somehow. Okay. Okay. I know, Evil. I'm not worried about the dragon too much. I'm trying to take care of the minion and the Emperor as well. That's my main concern right now. Okay, so yeah, this is what I gotta do, Evil. You gotta make it to the crown and do the special attack or something. Yeah, black hole spam. Yeah, it's time to do that. It's time to do that. Let's make another save right here. Okay, I'll try not to do Halcyon because he's in the way. Another black hole spam. Sure. The Emperor is at 27 hit points.
Never a dull moment.
Okay. 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 Okay.
With haste.
Oh, of course there's another one. Of course there's another one.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Call forth allies. Oh, I completely forgot about that. I completely forgot about this. Okay. Oh, I already used my action. Can't do it. I can't do it.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let's do that battle again. Let's do that battle again. I should have used that in the first place. I should have used that in the first place. Whoops. Oh, man. I should have done that in the first place. Just drop hells into these guys right at the opening blow. Okay. Yeah, just do it at the opening blow. And just do some damage here.
Oak Father, shield your servant.
Okay. Do that first. Lucky.
Yes.
Lucky. Okay.
My faith will protect me.
Of course it missed. Okay, let's... Alright. Okay, let's try this again. All right. Now it's time to use Roland's Firestorm. Oh yes. Let's see how useful this is gonna be. Try to avoid friendly fire. There you go. Yeah, that was very satisfying. Emperor's finally dead. That was satisfying. That I was fine. I was waiting for the right opportunity, and that was beautiful. Okay. Yeah, we somehow gotta get... Okay, let's see if we can fly our way there.
Well, so much for peace.
Sanctuary.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Okay. 4 turns we gotta do this. Huh.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay.
Where do I go from here?
Yeah, we've got to take care of these guys. Well, Evil, all we gotta do is bring Orpheus into the crown, and that's it. All we gotta do is bring it close to the chasm, and that's it. That's all we gotta do. Okay. That's all we gotta do. Okay. Hopefully this is not gonna be devastating. I don't want to push too far because these two gotta deal with these guys. Yeah, they're gonna go after him. Infernal resistance. Oh, yeah, that almost wiped us out. That almost wiped us out.
We shall carry the day.
Okay. So we gotta defeat this in 3 turns.
Unleash me!
Lucky.
Need to stay focused.
Okay. I don't think we can beat the dragon. There's too much. There's too many hit points, and we gotta get to the crown. And somehow we have to do this. Okay. Well, thank God I'm not doing this on high difficulty. What do we do here? Yeah, we have to avoid the dragon somehow. Can we do Sanctuary on ourselves? No, I don't think we have Sanctuary. Nope. Oh, Guardian and Faith. Oh, come on, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. It's a good thing I saved up all my healing potions to this moment.
Enemies afoot.
Yeah, it's a good thing I did not squander these things. I think I got more potions than I needed.
Talk to me.
Gotta somehow. Okay.
I'm ready.
Whatever may come, I stand ready.
Okay, healing again. Triple a creature's jumping distance. Let's try that.
On my way.
this is worth the cost.
Okay. I don't know. Maybe I should charge the dragon. Maybe I should charge the dragon. Since I can take damage.
Light on my feet.
And we can force it to attack us only, because we are gonna need that.
Never a dull moment.
Okay, let's see if this strategy is gonna work.
Time to push my luck again.
Sonic backlash. Almost dead. Yeah, we gotta get to the center there. Okay, somehow we gotta race to the center. Well, the good thing we got to this point early in the night. Because I don't know how much trial and error this is gonna take to beat this. But hey, we can always try it differently. Hopefully this is not gonna be like the Raphael boss. That one took me hours. Okay, let's try this. And thankfully that did nothing. Okay.
Concentrate.
Yeah, we gotta beat this somehow in 2 turns. Okay. Healing. You almost died. Can I just bypass all the enemies? I'm not sure how far I can fly. I really don't know how far I can go. Not enough movement. Nope, can't do it even if you get there. Or can we? Okay, I just did it, but I don't know how many moves it's gonna take. I don't know if I did it correctly, but this will be an interesting trial and error, to say the least.
Blood comes easy these days.
Okay, compel duel. Okay.
I'll strike you down.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Call forth allies. Nope, can't do it. I already used the action. Whoops. Well, this is gonna be an interesting trial and error. Let's see what happens now. Will we survive this onslaught?
Fight.
Let's see. Interesting. Wow, that didn't work. Interesting. And we gotta do that again. We'll do the whole fight again. Actually, we're gonna start off with this save here. Yeah, it's basically a race against time just to get there. Whatever. And it's all up to me to do this. We can't have latecomers join in. Okay.
Never a dull moment.
I think it's best to call allies as soon as possible. Actually, hold on. This is I think this part is where we need to call our allies the most. It does make it a whole lot easier. And we can use, what, 3 actions or something? Yes? Okay.
Blood comes easy these days.
Sonic backlash. Infernal resistance. I think I might as well just start the battle all over again. We need more allies. There's no way we can do this. We need allies. Thank God this game gives us that option. Okay. Okay. Oh, hold on. This is not the file. This is not the save file I'm looking for. Okay, this one. This is the one I'm looking for. I'm gonna do this again. How many allies can we call in this one battle? Somehow we got to make it to the center in 4 moves, because this battle doesn't go on forever. But it will be very satisfying when we do get there finally.
Need to act fast.
Okay.
Sylvanas, guide my blows.
Dominate! Dominate!
keep going.
Lucky. Okay. Okay.
Moving.
Still on my feet.
Okay, call forth allies. Okay.
Survival is all that matters.
Okay. Okay.
Where do I go from here?
Okay. Let's try that again.
Well, so much for peace.
Survival is all that matters.
Yep, we gotta separate. It was worth it though. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. Let's try that again. Yep. Yep, they got the high ground, so charging in the middle is not a good idea. So what we're gonna have to definitely... We're definitely gonna have to separate. Definitely gotta separate because of the AoE.
Let's end this.
Okay, just some trial and error, but this is definitely not as difficult as Raphael. Raphael was a lot more tricky, even unbalanced. What do we got here? Yeah, we cannot charge in the middle because then they will start attacking us from above ground, so...
should I do?
Definitely gotta
On I go.
make some distance, or else we are in trouble.
Stand in our way.
Execute.
Gotta take care of these guys in the high ground. Those are they're a big problem. Okay, let's try this again. Gotta defeat this thing in 4 moves. Huh?
Let's finish this.
Breathe deep and move.
Okay. Okay, let's try this again. Spam black holes again. Let's spread ourselves out a little bit.
No choice but to keep going.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Can't slow down.
Hey Knight, welcome back. We're getting close to the end of this game after 200 hours of this. I believe this is the final fight. Not really sure, but we are getting close to the end. We're getting close to the end.
Can't even catch my breath.
It's been a fun adventure, and we're just trying our best to get through this. Yeah, so far I haven't had a few trial and error with this. Yes, finally made it. Finally made it after 200 hours. So, can't drink that.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
I have a lot more potions than I need. Oh yeah, this is it. Gotta defeat this thing in 4 moves or less. But I'm glad this is not Raphael. Raphael is a lot harder to deal with. A lot harder.
Stay on my feet.
Cute. Yep, we gotta defeat this thing in 4 moves or less. Sonic Backlash. Okay, we got 3 more turns. Okay. We're gonna need some serious healing. Okay. Oh, can't do it unless.
Got to keep fighting.
Execute.
Okay. We gotta take care of those. We gotta take out the guys on the high ground. Those are a huge problem. So yeah. Yeah, this dragon takes way too long to beat, so I'm gonna try to keep my distance. Guardian of Faith. See if we can keep the dragon busy.
Nature's fury shall not be checked.
My faith will protect me.
We're almost at the end of this game. Really hope this will not be too bad. I think it's a good thing we started early as well, because I really could use to find out what the epilogues are and stuff like that. Call for the allies. We can do that for the next one.
We shall prevail.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Let's have our revenge on you first, if we can. Nope, can't do it. Okay, let's see what we can do. Make another save right here. See if I can cause some serious damage to the dragon. Okay. May cause damage at an angle. Come on.
Don't waste a step.
I won't give in.
Ooh, this is the final one. But for those of you that are wondering, I'm playing this game on balanced difficulty. I'm not playing this game on any higher difficulty. Oh, no. It'll be even more frustrating if that was the case. Okay, 3 turns left.
Worth the cost.
Sonic Backlash. Nice. Good. Luck. Me and
Let us see the battle won.
okay, we gotta somehow rush into the center. 2 moves remaining. We gotta move there quickly. Somehow we gotta get on top there and take out those rest of the minions there.
Ready. Got to press on.
Oh, target is too far. Wonderful. Take out this first guy if you can.
Nature shall be defended at any cost.
Oh boy. See if he can do this.
I shall not yield.
Can't give up. Not now.
Okay. See if we can heal Orpheus.
Take 2.
Okay.
Enemies abound. Into the cloud. We'll see off the enemies.
Yep. Yes. We're gonna have... Yeah, the game is warning us. You have to get on top there.
Time to push my luck again. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Okay, can I get this guy somehow? Okay. Fly there.
Can't even catch my breath.
Ooh. Okay. All right.
No choice but to keep going. Have to keep going.
Okay. 2 moves remaining.
Another fight. Let's go.
Subjugate.
It's Aladdin.
Sonic Backlash. Luck. Key. Shield blow.
Scent of blood is in the air.
Transform.
Okay. Okay. We're getting close. We're getting close. Ugh. Ah, the Dream Guardian. That's not easy. She don't have to worry about that. Okay. $28. Good to see you again, Twisted. We are at the final battle. We are finally at the final battle.
As our enemy's corpses nourish the ground.
Oh yes, we're almost there.
Let's finish this.
What path lies before me?
Okay. Okay, this is gonna be a risk, but screw it. Okay.
Survival is all that matters.
Execute. Transform.
Ooh, this is it. Okay.
Let's get this over with.
Dragon's freaking dead, finally. Kill the red dragon in the upper city. Finally, you're freaking dead. Okay. Oh boy, here we go. Gotta do this. Nope. Nope. Gotta do that. Nope. We lose an action. Screw it. This is gonna be clutch. But thankfully I can always retrace my steps a little bit. Okay.
Never a dull moment.
Well, so much for peace.
Okay. That should do it. That should do it.
Still on my feet.
Life comes easy these days.
Execute.
Keep it up. Just have to hold out till the spell is complete.
The brain is weakened. This is our chance.
Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
It's vulnerable, but not defeated. Use the portal. We will bring it down together. Its will is weakening. The brain is almost defeated.
Transform. Another fight. Let's go.
Okay, this is it. Another save. Alright, you need to die. Yes, we are almost there. We are almost there. I know I'm overdoing the saves, but we're almost done.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh yes, we basically killed almost everything here. Oh, Halson, please finish him off, please. There you go. Everyone is dead on top of the brain. Now we just gotta rush there. Okay, can I dash? No.
Time to push my luck again.
Oh wait, I can fly. Oh no, I already used the spell already. Whoops. Can I? Well, hold on a second. Fly. Scroll of fly. Yes. Yes. Where am I? I can't fly. Where the heck are you? Potion of fly. There you go. Potion of fly. That's what I was trying to do. There you go. Fly. Fly. Where is it? Not enough movement. Oh, that's lovely. Hold on, okay. I forgot to dash. Forgot to dash. Okay, now I can fly. There you go. Get up there. Beautiful. Just avoid all those things. Those are not worth it. Oh yes, we still got 300 hit points to deal with on this guy. Oh, that's wonderful. You gotta bring the whole party in there.
This is it. Its will is weakening.
Okay.
Moving.
This is it. Its will is weakening.
Yeah.
Need to act fast.
Just gotta bring everybody in there. Okay. Dismiss. Okay. Alright, let's try this. There's only a few of us here. I don't know. Does this thing have AoE attacks? I don't know if I should go close to it. I don't really know. No, That's too far away. 3 meters away. Okay, make it... Okay, let's try this again. Mine or the nether brain? Oh, that was pointless. That was pointless. And the good news is that I am early today, so we can beat this game today. $251 hit points. Okay. Okay.
Execute. My will. Yield. Surrender.
Gotta watch this airstrike.
A rift. It's now or never. Inside! Heading there.
Okay.
Nature's fury shall not be checked.
Make a mad dash for it.
Sylvanas, guide my step.
To me.
Can't go there because it's not enough steps.
Oh, Father, shield your servant.
Okay. Let's do this. Alright. Here we go. Okay. We can do this.
No choice but to keep going.
Okay. Oh, hold on. No, I can do that again. All right. We're almost there. Almost there. Oh boy. What's gonna happen after this? I don't know, but we'll see. And we're early today. We will see the end of this game. We will. Okay. We will see the end of this game today.
Another fight.
Okay, we'll use a ranged attack for this. What is this thing here?
Best be on my way.
Might as well go there. Gunpowder. There you go, 177. We almost got this. Gotta wait for the game to unfreeze here. After you save enough times, the game somehow freezes itself. Okay, here we go. Let's Orpheus finish him. Let's use this one, the extract brain. Target it's not stunned or unconscious. Oh, that's freaking nuts. Target getting me move up force. At least you can't hurt. Oh, potent concentrated blast. $119. We got this. Okay.
Impossible. Obey. Thrall.
You've so got to die. This is a quote from iRobot from Will Smith. You have so got to die. It's awkward we have to do cutscenes like this. You have to go to the other side for this. It's really awkward. Yeah, it's really awkward. Okay.
Have to keep going.
Okay, you can finally enter that
Will is
thing.
weakening. We have the upper hand. Time to end this.
Oh, I just realized now. I was on the wrong platform. I should have got away from there. Whatever. It's okay. That's why I did these different saves here. You can always retrace my steps. You really, yeah. Okay, that's fine. So I did not realize what that orb was until after. Okay, good. So as soon as that happens, run away to a different platform. Simple enough. Okay, let's just spam the black hole on this thing anyway. Can you do another attack? No.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Okay. Oh yeah, I remember this part. You gotta wait.
Gates shall be defended at any cost.
Survival is all that matters.
Reunite.
Yeah, it's really awkward when this happens.
Yield. Surrender.
Okay. We're almost there. Almost there.
Dominate.
It's now or never. Inside.
On my way.
Okay.
Unleash me. I cannot falter.
Okay. Indeed. I can't go there because of the airstrike, so I have no choice but to wait for one more dash to become available. So now the game warns me that I will fall to my death if I do not move. Yep, now it makes sense. Yep. It makes sense now. Yep. It just when the cutscene changes angles, it just makes it awkward. Cause yeah, you did not bring your party members into the brain yet, so yeah, you don't see what happens. Okay. Let's use gunpowder. Why not? You have so got to die. Okay. Let's try that again. Okay.
Where do I go from here?
Good.
Blood comes easy these days.
Okay. Now we should be good. 4 turns. We should be good. We should be good.
I can't even catch my breath.
Obey! Thrall.
Yeah, we gotta get inside. Yeah, we gotta get inside.
No harm in trying.
Its will is weakening. We have the upper hand. Time to end this.
Indeed. Okay. There we go. Let's get in there.
Moving to position.
Let's finish this once and for all. Okay, make another save here. I'm going over the top of the saves here. Okay, moving on.
Where do I go from here?
Okay, gotta move there. There we go. Let's use some smoke powder, shall we?
Blood comes easy these
She's
days.
about to die, and she's about to go down. Let's have some healing. Got more than enough potions. We'll do this. $116.
Got to focus.
Okay, let's heal. Let's heal Orpheus as well. That's more than enough. We're almost done with this, and we have more than enough turns to do this. Oh, that was pointless. Oh. That was pointless. Reload again. We're almost there. The amount of patience and time you gotta commit just to get this final boss honored. That takes dedication. I cannot do that. It takes too much time. It takes too much time for me. Okay, moving on. $90 hit points.
Got to concentrate.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Let our enemy's corpses nourish
We're almost
the
done
ground.
here. The final battle is on. Oh, the final cataclysm. $56. $35.
Nothing important is ever easy.
It all has come down to this. We can do this.
I'm ready.
With House in here, this will be over in a second.
Impossible. Denial.
Oh, here we go. Okay. Gonna move. Let's move our allies so we don't die. Okay. Okay, move them there. Who else needs to be moved? Wait, she's fine up there. Cool. Okay. I think that's for latecomers. If you take a while to get in here, then at least they're generous enough to give you one platform or something, I guess. Okay.
Sylvanus, let me strike true.
14 hit points.
Time to push my luck again.
Okay, everybody's safe. Alright, this is it. Just gotta... This is it. We just got to, just gotta hit it with a few more times.
Impossible. Pain. Fear. Terror. Reconsider.
No, you have so got to die. You have so got to die. You've done enough damage. No.
There. At last. It is subdued.
Spare me.
No.
Join me. Wield me.
No, you have so got to die.
Become absolute.
No.
And thus, I honor my mother's legacy. The grand design, once again, ended by my line.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of Orpheus's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps.
We can backstab him. Bitter offers dominate the brain, we got another salute. No. No. Empires, and bad guys. I don't want to be the next one to deal with this. Go ahead, command the brain to destroy all tadpoles and in itself. Yeah, no. Yeah, the Absolute is trying to be the next Empire. No thanks. Destroy him.
My master. I must obey. I must end.
You've so got to die.
Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn Illithids. The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Your tadpole burns in your brain.
Finally. No more of that thing, or anyone else ever again.
Silence. For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your
Thank
own.
God.
And then, gravity.
I look at this thing as no different to the Reapers. They're a big liability. Close call by those guys. Finally. No regrets. They are a dangerous liability. You did the right thing. And all those people that turn into tadpoles, yeah, no way to turn them back. But at least
Everything
nobody
you
else.
did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
Yes.
Hells. I'm lucky I learned to swim when I did.
Hard to believe we have actually prevailed. But it is true.
Can't feel the tadpole. They must have all died with the brain. That means we can't turn into mind flayers. Not that there's necessarily anything wrong with being a mind flayer, of course.
Even when my time in the prism stretched out like eternity, when escape seemed impossible, I never lost hope. I knew that my destiny was to liberate my people, to return to them triumphant. I was wrong. It seems I can only fulfill one part of my destiny. My people will be liberated, but I cannot return to them. Not like this. You helped me destroy that abomination. Now help me destroy myself. You must kill me. But first, Lae'zel, I need your promise. Carry my hope. Carry my burden. Call my dragons, Kulos and Kuthos, and ride to the Astral Sea. Destroy Vlaakith. Release our people. Be our future and our legacy.
In my opinion, I'm gonna go the Matura like I did in all the other companion side quests. I will let Lae'zel make the choice. We're all adults here. Or you can do persuasion, but how much of a difference does that make? But then again, Lae'zel is very stubborn. So yeah, this is your choice to make, Lae'zel, not mine. I trust it to you. It's your choice.
Duty. All my life, I've traveled in its slipstream, not once questioning its path. In its service, I came here. And now, I will carry your hope, Prince Orpheus, and I will carry your burden. But to that burden, I must add my own. The loss of those I leave behind.
Lach crashed Macvlek. So be it. Now, give me my freedom from this form.
Remember that save that I did earlier? I could see how different it is, but I'm not gonna force. Well, you could convince him to live, but well, he wants to die. He doesn't like to be like this, so fine. But I can always reload. Thank God I got that save there. So it's always interesting to see how different it is.
Litka Tavkim crashed.
Kulos! I can never forget you. Your name will be etched in our slates. You will be called Mlagir, Liberator. To the skies!
Look, the Githyanki take flight.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city, smoldering, waiting to be rebuilt. But it seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
Oh, the crown.
It's somewhere in the Giontha. If I salvage the stones, I can reforge it.
It's a dangerous weapon.
And once I have, I'll return it to Mistra. She'll cure me of my affliction. And I'll finally be free.
Better yet, you'll be her chosen again.
And a more deserving one this time around. If this adventure has taught me anything, it's that there are things in this world far more valuable than power. Besides, growing quite fond of this merry band of ours, and I'd quite like to see what happens to it. I'm sure Mistra will summon me soon enough, but until then, I propose we celebrate our victory the mortal way, with a drink in our hands and reckless abandon in our hearts.
Boo wins the bet. Wizards are not entirely boring. Well, my friend, what do you say?
A celebration sounds perfect. Don't be the party pooper. A celebration sounds perfect.
Heroically spoken. We must find an inn. Minsk has been banned from his share of ale halls, but I am sure you and Boo can speak for me.
I honestly don't mind what we do once we get to the... Ow! What the... Oh, no. Oh, God. Well, it was nice when it lasted. Ah! I'm sorry. I have to go.
We will find you, Astarion. And Boo will bring a sunflower!
Of course.
We did it, soldier. The city's going to be all right. And so are you.
Oh, right.
Engine's finally cooked. Held on just long enough. So, how'd I do?
You were spectacular in every way.
So are you. My friend. My companion. I adore you. Careful! Hot!
A victory did not come without a price.
I never gave up. I did my best. I did my best. It's the one thing I can't beat, isn't it? I wanted to live in my city with my friends. But life is for the living. And I saw... Goodbye, son. Goodbye, sea. Goodbye.
No, stop. I won't allow this. Karlak, you're coming with me. Back to Avernus. We can't let her die. Not like this. Not now.
You can't.
Another decision. For me, I think Karlak needs a bit of a push. She needs encouragement. Go, Karlak. We'll be with you. You won't be alone anymore.
So, what do you say? Die here now, or live on with the blade of Avernus at your side. Zariel won't touch you. I swear it, Karlak.
Fine. I'll go. Well, with you. But we have to go. Now. I can't hang on much longer.
It's over. And it's all because of you. You, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no Illithid empire, no death god's tyranny. You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
And all 200 hours, 20 plus hours of going through this game.
Last night was perfect. Though I couldn't help lying there thinking about my parents before you stirred.
It's normal. I bet you're still grieving. Or you could say you must miss them. I'm gonna say number one, it's normal. You're still grieving. Yes, Shadowheart is the character I decided to romance in this game. She's honestly the only one I cared about the most. It's normal. You're still grieving.
I gave them the release they asked for. Freed myself from Shah's grasp just as they wished for. But there's moments where I think I'd trade that to be able to see them again. Talk to them again. There's so much only they could have told me. But that's all gone now. I've got to move on. Find some place for myself.
There's a place for you by my side if you want it.
I was hoping you'd say that. Whatever lies ahead will be far less daunting if I have you. It could be just like old times. Well, hopefully not exactly like old times. I think I've had enough camping and mortal peril for one lifetime.
Oh.
Well, soldier, here we are. It worked. My engines calmed down.
Sometimes the game just awkwardly stays at this shot for some reason. Yeah, this is not the first time this has happened. I have to press a button for the thing to continue. Just awkward silence for no reason.
I shouldn't have let you come here. This isn't going to be easy, you know. Zara's going to come at us with everything she's got.
Again, you have to press a button to continue?
Gods, like clockwork. They'll be on us soon. There's just enough time. Thought I was done with these. But then, there was you. Imps are fast, but careless. Don't let them tire you out. Just get rid of them. And don't forget, you asked for this.
Better let these fuckers know I'm back. And this time, I'm not alone.
Why is there an awkward... Okay, finally. That cutscene was bugged. If I didn't press a button, it would have stayed there for who knows how long.
Since the Netherbrain fell, you and Shadowheart have seen more of Faerun than you ever thought possible. She no longer shies from wolves or water. Nothing in the world frightens her anymore. And you feel you could face anything by her side. One day, you receive a letter passed to you by a stranger who bows with deference. An invitation to a gathering of the friends and allies who stood by your side in the fight against the Absolute. You waste no time in packing and set off on the long road back to where all of your adventures together began.
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight, fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon, wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
Oh, man.
I cannot remember the last time I heard the Ballad of the Endless Spring performed. Now there's a ditty worthy of a knee slap.
Cool and fresh air. By the living gods, I
Say what you want about the game's story. I don't know if it's good, excellent, mediocre, or poor, but the adventure was so worth it. The adventure was so worth it from beginning to end. I'm just feeling so happy right now, almost I can cry. I'm not joking. Of all those hours, I don't regret it. And I'm gonna make another save here. Yeah, I'm gonna make a save here so I can always go back to this anytime. I know there's an autosave, but yeah. I'm just gonna make a save here. And the best of all, we have enough time to do this. We have enough time to go through this. I'm gonna save this save file for later. We can always do the epilogue a little differently. Yeah, let me get rid of these things first. I have not seen this type of celebration since the Mass Effect 3 DLC of Citadel DLC. You know, where everybody gets together and hangs out. I feel so happy to have made it through this game. I'll reload the save because I bet there's some conversations that I'm missing in the background right now. Give me here. Hold on. My God, this has been so worth the adventure. It's been worth it. I can see why this game got one of the best games of the year. I'll say this again, the AI is definitely one of the weakest parts of the game. The pathfinding, especially in balanced difficulty, it was just awkward. And there are some bugs and glitches, but that doesn't ruin the entire thing at all. It's just that it just shows up again and again and again. Okay, here we go. I can always do the fight a little differently. So I'll just get rid of these saves and there we go. Okay. There we go. We finally got everything done. So I'm gonna reload the autosave again because I bet there are some conversations that I missed. This is it.
Slab.
There's something strange in your old friend's mouth. What is it?
Ah, come on. I don't have an animal potion. Come on. Where is the potion? I swear, where is the freaking potion? I want to speak to animals. Where is it? Don't tell me I don't. I want to speak. I want to speak to Scratch and have a dialogue.
Ah, it's good to meet again.
Come on. I cannot speak to animals. Come on.
I have missed this place.
Ah, there you are.
Well, some of the people.
All's well that ends. Not as bad.
All right, here we go. Speak with animals. Thank God I had your character here. Thank freaking God. Thank freaking God.
A familiar sight. Scratch can't quite speak around the thing he has in his mouth.
I'm so glad Withers remembered to invite my favorite companion.
So am I. I've got a nice home in the city now. A girl named Mindy says I'm her best friend. She's mine too. Also you. I've got so many best friends, I hardly know who to snuggle. I missed your smell, but this thing I found had you all over it. I brought it for you, and I thought perhaps you'd like to throw it?
I'm so glad to hear you fared well since our travels together.
I certainly have, and I always will. Forever, I think. And so will you.
This is a danger dog. I'm not sure who should be playing with it.
You know best. But a little fetch never hurt anyone, as far as I know.
Good company and good wine from the
Another step forward.
Let's play some throw.
Keeping us all on tenterhooks so you can make a dramatic entrance, is it?
Oh, look at that. Isn't that cute? Oh, isn't that cute?
A familiar sight. Scratch can't quite speak.
Do you even have to ask?
So cute. Okay, I'll talk to everybody else. This was so worth it. No need to worry about inventory because we got everything done. It's too bad I didn't have any potions when we were speaking to animals. Alright, Jahira, how are you holding up?
Last night, lose control and...
Well now, you can make yourself presentable when you have a mind to.
That makes one of us.
Oh, forgive me. I am simply excitable. It is good to be out under an open sky once more. My first, since the reconstruction began. We left quite a mess behind. But the city begins to look something like itself once more. Same twisting alleys for purse pickers. Same wooden buildings ready to get burnt by next year's dragon. Same cisterns overflowing. Huh.
It's a kip, but it's our kip. I wouldn't change a thing.
Baldurians simply get on with it. Stubbornness, civic spirit, plain stupidity. Perhaps all three, but nothing I will sniff at any longer. Harpers have come from half the world over to lend aid. Farmers, masons, healers. My own son, Jord, has been wooed to their ranks. Already he plans crop cycles in Worm's Crossing.
Oh.
Not so for my daughter. Ryan's rejoined the Flaming Fist. Temporarily, you understand. To organize the craftsmen. Though she spends more time locking up comrades for pocketing aid funds. They might learn a thing or two if they don't expel her. Again.
Well and good, but what about you? I want to hear what you've been up to.
Honestly, much more sitting down than I'd like. Mistake me not. There is still much to be done. Plans to make, maps to be frowned over. But my children are more than capable of doing it. Even the young ones tire of me peeking over their shoulders. This night offers them a brief respite from me, at least. And this place, now I look at it, it is where you all spent your first night together, no?
Yeah.
A fine spot for an adventure to begin. A fine spot
Everything's
indeed.
coming full circle in a way. That it is.
Perhaps I'll wake to greet the dawn. Take a walk and see where my legs take me. I'll find my way back. As I always do. I admit defeat. Baldur's Gate is my home. But that is the thing about home. The only way to see it clearly is to leave. And look back. For a little while, at least. For all your travels, I hope you have arrived where you want to be. Home. Whatever that means to you.
My home is with Shadowheart, wherever that is.
Ah, sentiment. With the greatest affection, I can think of better ways to sour our stomachs. I must inspect the refreshments. You'll never know. Some ne'er-do-well might have tampered with the wine.
You see, Boo? I told you our friend was near.
If you did the playthrough my way, you should pay attention to what all the characters are saying. You never know. This reminds me of the Citadel DLC for Mass Effect 3 after you go through it. Everybody's interacting with each other, with characters. Isn't this awesome? And everybody's doing something different, too. Oh, Lolo, you're here.
Ah, my dear friend, it's been an age, has it not? You're looking very well indeed. Our skeletal friend will be very pleased to see I found my way here, despite my invitation getting lost in the post.
At least I'm just glad that you did help us. I'm looking at your eye, Evil. It's wonderful to see you, Volo. How have you been?
Busy as ever. Better that than the reverse, wouldn't you say? Every major publishing house on the Sword Coast has been vying for my upcoming book on the subject of our adventures together. I've gotten quite good at replicating your signature, so you needn't even bother with the release form. You might help me with the title, though. I'm considering The Hero and Me. What do you think?
I love it. I'm presuming I'm the hero.
Oh, that would be telling, wouldn't it? But believe you me, my friend, not a word could have been written without you. Perhaps, once the manuscript is finished, you'd even be willing to write a foreword? Or better yet, I'll write a draft and you could just sign your name. Better still, I'll sign it for you. Hmm? Ah, your success really has been wonderful for my reputation. But you mustn't let me hog your attention all night, my friend. You've many friends to chat to, and I'd love to listen in.
Everybody's doing something here. I love it. Props to the devs for working on this game for who knows how long. I didn't look at the Wikipedia page or the articles how this game was developed.
I won't send too many letters back to the gate while I'm away. I will try to enjoy solace. But you look disbelieving.
Good, they have another comment to say for the second time.
Don't worry, friend. I'll be sure to send your royalties by post once the manuscript's published. I'm certain I have your address around here somewhere.
Oh, Lizelle.
For 2 months, I trained the Knights of the Comet. For 2 more, I skewered Kithraki bellies. And for 2 more yet, I traveled through Limbo. I never imagined we'd be standing toe-to-toe on this day, in this place. Nothing but allies, I always told myself. A necessary partnership. But in spite of every strained word, every barbed glance, seeing you brings me even more pleasure than taking a Royal Inquisitor's head.
It's good to see you.
It's nice to hear it. It's taken a dozen Gish's talents, a few stolen psi crystals, and 2 10 days of effort to conjure my projection. Worth it, I'd say. I miss this place. This... Fey Run.
Where are you now that you couldn't be here in the flesh?
Shractalor.
Shractua, I never heard of it. Should I have?
I wouldn't expect you to. The capital city of the Githzerai. An exiled people, once kin with mine, until the madness of civil war ripped our one sky into 2. Our Gish sent word of the rebellion to their god king Zareth Minyaragith through the cosmos. He's agreed to parley. It's fallen to me to secure an alliance.
I think you can do that. Hold on. The Great Warrior Lizelle on a diplomatic mission.
Exactly the reaction I expected. My blade is keen as ever. But it was you who showed me that a proper victory doesn't always require a razor-sharp edge. Sometimes, a sincere plea is more persuasive than a dagger against the
I'm glad
neck.
to see you grow up, Lizelle.
Minyaragith is an ascetic. He reached out in good faith. This is his way. It is in this spirit that I must meet him. And if he refuses, I carry on. Gravity pulls me in but one direction. I am the comet. I will not rest until I burn Vlaakith's bones to ash and smash her phylactery to pieces. My people will be free. But you've heard that refrain before. Zealous, bossy, insistent. All part and parcel of my undeniable charm.
Whoever casted the English voice for Lizelle did a good job. It really matches the lines and the script they gave her. Bravo, game. And I haven't even finished talking to everybody else yet. Bravo, Larian. I bet there are people. I bet there are some people out there criticizing the story of this game. I mean, every story in a game is always going to be criticized one way or the other, even for the supposedly best games out there. But to put it simply, based on what I've seen that this game has given me, all the side quests that I was able to find, it was entertaining. It doesn't mean it's good. Doesn't mean it's excellent. It doesn't mean it's mediocre. It doesn't mean it's bad or poor. what I'm trying to say is, it kept me invested. It made me go through the game, to go to the end. Sure, my gameplay may not be the best. I focused on doing a lot of reloads because I did not know how the combat works. I really don't know the game elements well, but I was still entertained by what this game had to offer. Story, the setting, and the characters are definitely some of the best parts of this game, and some of the best I've seen in a long time. I'm glad technology has gotten to the point where it just comes down to how creative you are. How good is your writing? How good are you designing the story? How good you're designing the world? This game deserves all the praise it definitely deserves. This is probably one of the very few games out there that definitely deserves a 5 out of 5 or 10 out of 10. And this is me saying despite all the imperfection this game has. But, I still gotta say, the gameplay and the AI is definitely not gonna be everybody. It's not gonna be for everybody. And the AI especially, you're definitely gonna have to do some babysitting. But I think that's just a big nitpick at this point. All the pros this game has is worth the time. If you don't want to have difficulty playing this game because you're not really into D&D elements, there's no shame in turning down the difficulty. I was able to get through this game unbalanced. I don't know what it's like compared to the higher difficulties, but I didn't want to suffer endless frustration on my first playthrough. The only time that I felt the game was really challenging was on the Raphael boss fight. Again, relied on loading saves, but the game gave me the option to do that, so I'm not complaining. Anyway, let's continue. When will I see you again?
Soon. When the comet has risen. When the Lich Queen has crumbled to dust. I miss this place. More to the point, I miss you. I wouldn't even deny it with Vlakith's Vorpal blade at my neck. Though, I'd rather it not come to that. Now go. Mingle a bit. That's the word, right? Mingle. I'll be back one day. The Overgod himself couldn't keep me away.
I'm proud of you, Lizelle. I'm proud of you.
You're here!
I didn't realize you were such a homebody, Tara.
What's the last comment Lizelle has to say?
This is... nice. Yes. I think that's the right word for it.
Lizelle has some interesting character development, in my opinion. I can only imagine what Lizelle is like if you decided to romance her.
The psionic projection.
It'd be very nice to see what it would have been like. I can just look it up on YouTube. Honestly, going through the entire game again from side quest to side quest will take too long. This game is already long enough as is. So, I can look it up on video later. Once I've gotten to the end. Thank God I beat this. I'm glad I actually beat this game now because I still got another 2 or 3 hours. So, thankfully, this is not going to take long to go through. Okay, Asterion, how are you holding up?
Well, look who decided to turn up. I wasn't sure our withered old friend could live up to his promise. But here we are. And you're looking more delicious than ever, if you don't mind me saying. Whatever you've been doing with your time, it clearly worked wonders.
You can thank my partner for that. Being with them has been a blessing.
Love is a powerful tonic. And where better to celebrate our good fortune? An old haunt with old friends.
Last time I saw you running for the sun, what happened?
Exactly what I feared. Without the protection of our little friends, I was just an ordinary spawn again. Burning in the sun. I fled the dark and found refuge in the shadows until night fell. Part of me was relieved you left so quickly after the battle. I felt ashamed. Like I'd lost everything. Just as you claimed your victory. I didn't want you to see me like that.
It's okay.
But time lent perspective. It wasn't your victory, it was ours.
Yes, we all
and
did
for
it.
all I'd lost, I'd gained so much more. I had freedom, strength, a whole new life. And it was time to live it. I've taken a turn as an adventurer and hero. It turns out no one actually cares about murder, as long as you murder the right people. And apparently I'm rather good at it.
Asterion, one of the good guys. Who would have thought?
Let's not get carried away, darling. I'm still me. Perhaps more me than I've ever been.
So what's next for you? You're going to keep living the good life?
Hardly. Good people don't spend as much time lurking in the dark as I do. You know, it's funny. At first, I thought I was trapped by the shadows, cursed to live in them forever. But in time, I realized that darkness is as much a part of me as my fangs. This is only a curse as long as I refuse to embrace the shadows. So, I decided I would. I decided not to be defined by the choices other people made, by what other people did to me.
You're free.
My past may be done, but my present, my future, they're mine. This is who I am, in all my glory, for better and for worse.
No need to worry about Cazador either. Took care of that little problem. I'm glad to hear it. Acceptance looks good on you.
That being said, I haven't completely given up on returning to the sun. If the opportunity presented itself, well, I wouldn't say no. But until then, I am happy. We've had quite the journey, you and I. From the moment I first threatened you, I knew you were someone special. Someone to take on the world with. I will miss our time together. But then again, maybe this isn't goodbye. So much as it's, see you later, darling.
Good song, good company.
Indeed.
And good wine from the looks of it.
After everything, this feels nice. A chance to take a breath, metaphorically speaking.
Pardon me.
Indeed it is. Alcin is sitting on a table. Okay, Gale.
Well, well. Look what the Tressim dragged in. Professor Gale Decarius of Blackstaff Academy. Educator of the esteemed School of Illusion. A pleasure to remake your acquaintance.
Oh, you're a professor now. I don't know if I should hug him because I think it's romantic, so... I see Mr. didn't smite you in the end.
She did not. I'm delighted to report. I surrendered the crown of Carsus to her, as I told you I would. And in return, she cured me of the orb at last. Even now, I struggle to put the feelings into words. It was like exhaling for the first time after holding my breath for so very long. Of course, I haven't clarified with my students that the orb is no longer a threat. The legend of my explosive capabilities is an excellent means of controlling a classroom. Too good, if anything. I spend most of my time trying to convince them how much fun the study of magic can be. But it'd be easier to crack a smile on an intellect devourer than some of my pupils.
Again, you can do so many of these. You can replay this over and over again for different options. It's so fun. But for this one, don't worry. I can say from experience, you're an excellent teacher.
Ah, so you still remember our little lesson?
Yes.
It was at that moment, the weave connecting us, that I realized how much your friendship had come to mean to me. As it still does. Teaching you was hardly an effort at all. Not like my present cohort of apprentices. Oh, they try their best, of course, when they can manage to stay awake.
Cheek of them. Nothing a well-placed swipe from Tara can't fix, though.
And what of you? What are you making of this newfound lease of life we earned?
Oh, I'm a paladin, but in this occasion, I am happy. In this journey, I found the love of my life. I'm saying pretty happy.
And I couldn't be happier for you. A fitting reward for the sacrifices you made in getting here. I've told my students plenty of tales about our escapades. You're something of a hero to them, you know? I'll be delighted to introduce you to my current cohort as a guest lecturer, perhaps. I'm sure they'd have plenty of questions for you.
Oh, isn't that cute? Perhaps Shadowheart and I can... Perhaps Shadowheart and I can give the lecture together.
I don't see why not. Two heads are better than one. Unless you're dealing with an Etin. Of course, you'll be most welcome to stay with me in my tower.
You have a tower?
My apologies, Tara. That would be our tower. It will give us plenty of time to catch up on your adventures. I'm very curious to know what you've been up to these past months. But I suspect the telling of that tale would keep you tied to me all evening. So, in the spirit of selflessness, I encourage you to mix and mingle for now, with time enough to come.
Hold on a second, Gale. What's your last comment, Gale? What is your last comment?
I can't believe this is real. Never thought we'd gather like this again. It's quite... yes. It's really quite lovely.
Why not? Just a friendly hug. There's nothing wrong with it.
It's good to see you again.
Okay, Halsin. Oh, Halsin is freaking drugged.
You would think someone of my vintage would be inured to the passage of time. Yet these past 6 months have seemed endless without your company. But now, our paths cross once more.
Let me guess. Just as nature intended.
Just as I hoped they would, more like. The Oak Father has been kind to me this past while. Yet I cannot forget the bond we all forged together. It is one that can weather any distance, any passage of time. I know it can, for I feel the longing for old friends in my heart each day.
That's life, I'm afraid. We can't go back.
True, we cannot. But we can make a future the best, even the fondest of memories. Then each reunion shall be all the sweeter. And who's to say we need to make such gatherings a rare occasion? My hearth is yours to warm yourself beside always. Now, we have much to catch up on. Do not allow me to ramble on. I am eager to hear all you've been doing.
You first, Halsin. I want to hear about the life you've made, the people you've helped.
In that case, very well. Our community grows rapidly. In 6 months, we have turned what was once a shadowy wasteland into a true home for all. In another 6 months, I would wager the scars of the past will be entirely invisible, even to those who remember them. The old masonry of Moonrise Towers and Rythwin have been repurposed into new homes, and the land is rich with harvests and bountiful trees. Nature and civilization are in harmony, stronger together.
Sounds wonderful. I recall you have quite a few Ingwars to care for. 9 wagons of them, wasn't it?
Ah, my greatest purpose and greatest reward. Those children have been through more than fate had any right to cast at them, and yet they go on as resilient as anything in nature. I impart what knowledge I can to them, yet, in truth, they teach me far more. The land we saved is theirs, and they will cherish it, I'm sure. Thaniel and Oliver shall never want for friends again.
My turn, I suppose?
Please, spare no details. I shall not lie. I have an ulterior motive in wishing to hear all. It is the children, you see. My charges. Their appetite for bedtime tales is greater than I could ever have anticipated. Another story, Daddy Halsin. Another is the chorus that greets me each nightfall. They have all but exhausted my repertoire in but a few short months. No mean feat given the lifetime I have lived. I desperately need new material, please. My reputation is at stake.
All right, let me see what I have.
I am all ears. Though I never cared for that phrase. A rather unsettling image.
Just threw it maybe a little flat, spice it up a little. Ah. Regale Halsin. Regale Halsin with details of your past 6 months.
You have kept yourself busy. I expected no less, in truth. I shall be able to keep the children enthralled for a few more nights yet, thanks to you. And should you wish to retell of your exploits in person, well, I shall not object to a night off. Now, it would be cruel of me to hoard you all to myself for the evening, as much as I would like to. I shall leave you to the others for now, unless there was anything else.
Yes, we actually have a question. Tell me about Tin and Oliver. Do you see much of them?
Quite often. They come and go as they please, but with so many playmates to avail of, they are far from strangers. They ask after you often. What you did for them will never be forgotten. I can see it in the land all around me. But more importantly, I see it in their faces whenever they visit. To make a child smile is to dabble with the power of gods, as far as I'm concerned.
Still partial to roaming in bear form, I take it.
I spend half my days in ursine form. The children demand it. I had a score of them taking turns riding upon my back just days ago. I'm glad they are so comfortable with the Oakfather's creations. But they must learn that not all are as amiable as I am. A lesson for another time, though. They deserve some joy. As for roaming, that impulse has dwindled, I must admit. Perhaps because I have found where I am meant to be.
You seem more settled than I expected of you. I thought that was against your nature.
As did I, but somehow I feel like I no longer need to roam. That I have found something worthy laying roots for. Amazing what can be discovered about oneself, even at a ripe old age.
What of the Grove? Do you stay in touch?
On occasion, but I prefer not to interfere. Francesca of the High Forest is Archdruid now, and by all accounts, she has proven to be a steady and wise influence. Even Korga may yet find true balance, thanks to her influence.
Hopefully she's not bitchy. May I have a hug?
Always.
It's good to see you again, man. Your owlbear form has helped quite a lot.
Your embrace makes me feel safer than any armor could. Before you go, I have something for you. Just a little keepsake, really. Do you remember how I told you I like to whittle? I made this. Ducks are my favorite, but I thought they were particularly fitting in this case. They are migratory birds, of course, traveling far and wide with the turn of the seasons. Yet, they always find their way back to where they belong. Just like old friends find themselves back in each other's company.
It's lovely. Thank you.
Just a token to remember me by. Now, I've taken up enough of your time. Go on. Enjoy the festivities. We can speak again later.
Oh. Alright, what do you got, Alison? What's your other comment?
It truly is splendid to see everyone gathered together again. If only for a night. I hope the sun does not make haste to rise on us.
Okay. Oh, Karlak, we need to speak to you. How are you doing?
Oh, shit. Oh, my God. He wasn't kidding. Withers, you mad bastard! You brought me back! Soldier. It's really you. I've missed you, man. Like, I've really missed you. And you're so clean.
I missed you too.
I'd say so. Can't think of who's been carrying your pack now that Kay's out of commission. Man, we had some good times. Wish Will and I had more time to reminisce, but surviving Avernus is just non-stop. Still, having him there has been incredible. You really can get through anything with someone you love at your side. Oh, but hey, guess what we found? Cambion dropped a map with directions and blueprints for Zariel's own private forge. A fucking forge! Our current plan is to get in, grab a smith, and force him to fix old Rusty. Or maybe give me a brand new model that can live outside of Avernus.
That's cool.
You haven't seen the last of old Karlak yet, soldier.
I'm happy for you. I'm so glad to hear you might be able to fix your heart. You must be happy.
Trying not to count my owlbears before they've hatched. But the thought of coming back to Baldur's Gate keeps me going. Can I look you up when I'm out?
As long as the devil doesn't put too many holes in you in the meantime.
Please. You know me, an absolute beast on the battlefield. I'll be fine. Probably. Gods, is it good to see you again. To be here together. Hard not to get used to it all over again. This won't be the last time. I promise.
It smells so good here.
I can hear the computer running really hard right now. Sometimes.
What's cooking?
What a great adventure this has been. Oh, you talked to Withers at the end. Okay, but well, I'm not gonna do that just yet. Not yet. We gotta talk to everybody first. Yeah, we have to go to the end. Yeah, it's been a fun ride. I don't know if this game is ever gonna get a follow-up or expansion of these characters, but it's been a fun ride. Oh, there you are, Will.
There you are, my friend. Breathe deep. Can you smell it?
Why not? Why not? And we got it perfect the first time!
You take in every scent the night breeze carries. Sweet honeysuckle, tender violets, and an earthy fragrance you can't quite recognize.
I smell fragrant flowers and a mysterious accent I can't quite place.
Forest trees draped in moss. Bittersweet, smoky, and that faintest hint of vanilla. A far cry from the rancid Avernus heat that's been clogging my lungs. I swear, Karlach and I have felled enough cambions to build a fortress with their horns.
Wow.
Who'd have thought that just one of those fiends held the key to escaping Avernus for good? One of them sported a map and some blueprints. If you want all the gory details, Karlach can fill you in.
And Mizora, what part does she play in all of this?
She's kept me on a long leash, if you can believe it. Every target she's set me on's been a demonic intruder. Tenari assassins who slip into Avernus. Armor knights that amass near the sticks. My next target's the most challenging yet, or so she says. I don't know much more. Only that it's no demon, but a devil. I'm not worried. Not when Karlach's got my back. I swear she could scare the eyes off a beholder.
Have you had any time to visit your father?
I've seen him more than a few times. And he's as proud of me as I am of him. He's leading the city's renewal, opened the gates to all newcomers, rebuilt the council from scratch. And he's back in his element, commanding the Flaming Fist with brave heart and no shortage of empathy. The likes of Gortash can bend people's minds with a few chosen words. No tadpole needed. Bane's Chosen primed the Fist for a war they weren't meant to win. He convinced them there was an assassin hiding in every shadow, that cruelty was the correct answer to crisis. With a few exceptions, fathers pardoned every last fist. If my forgiveness not be Tyr's will, so be it. I shall forgive them all the same. His words, not mine. He still believes in the bow and the blade, but he's teaching the fist a new lesson. Valor is found not in the wounds you inflict, but in the lives that you have bettered. May they all take it to heart.
I miss traveling with you. You were a pleasure to be around. Even if I did not use you a lot, but it's good that he actually got something good out of it all. Especially with Karlach. You can make a show of those two fighting devils and demons.
I've missed you too. The rush of battles we fought, the heart-to-hearts, the nights around the fire, the comfort of knowing I didn't face the unknown alone. If I had to do it all over again, and I'd rather not, to be clear, I can't imagine not having you at my side.
That's so nice.
Well, that's enough hell talk for the moment. The night's young. You shouldn't go wasting it. Or wasting any of the wine, for that matter. I plan on downing half a bottle myself. Oh, did I say half a bottle? I meant half a dozen.
Reunited with friends.
One more comments from Will.
Cheers to you. Cheers to Withers. Cheers to all of us.
Indeed.
How else will he learn what it is to be a hero?
I just know what I
What's
like.
saying?
Oh, hello. Let me guess, you've got some suggestions about the music choice.
The music's fine, and invited guests or not. Who are you?
You have no idea who I am, do you? I thought Withers might have set the stage a little.
Go on then. What's your name?
Milil. Though if the lack of song prayers is anything to go by, that name carries less weight than it used to. Apologies. I think I got a mote. Carried away there. You're hardly to blame. You just want to change up the music, I wager.
In that case, I'll leave you and you'll be quiet to your terrible fate.
Suppose I'll get back to it then.
Oh, happy horsing.
Ah, breathe deep, Boo. The smell of heroes sings from every stone in this place. To meet again where your journey began, my friend. An honor. For Minsk and his hamster both. Oh, and for Happy also.
Yes. Honored, of course.
It's good to see you, Minx, Butu, and Happy.
See how your very presence snatches the breath from his chest? And it is no wonder. It is just this day that Happy learned of your legend, while we gazed down upon the very city you saved.
He dangled me from the high hall, upside down, for 2 hours.
The guild should not go creeping in high places if they do not have the stomach for them, It is well for Happy the strange portal appeared when it did. Minsk's arm was growing achesome.
You're still chasing after the guild? I thought you made your peace with them.
So I have. Though it is a peace made more from blade and boot than it is any sense of brotherhood. 9 Fingers forbade any looting of the Illithid's fleshy vessels. And so Minsk guards what remains of the battle site. Even from her. But where Minsk might once have thrown any sneaking scoundrels from the tower top, now I tell them of you. How you ruled the wickedness within. How they might do the same.
Yes, I'll rule it. I'll be better.
Oh, of course. It is still for Boo to decide if they live or die.
Oh, gods.
But enough, my friend! I cannot tell your tale if I do not know the whole of it. Minsk and Boo would know where you have been, what you have done.
Just living my life, now I found someone to live it with.
Aha, the lovebirds still nest together then? Minsk is glad. For what is life without a companion? Though I am thinking yours does not sit on your shoulders, eh? Ah, you are right, Boo. That is none of Minsk's business. Now, Halfling, Boo will not have you embarrassing him in front of his friends. So you ought to know the rest of the company you keep. Will Ravengard, the Blade of Frontiers, Devil-Horned and Angel-Hearted. Lae'zel of Creshkiller, true child of Gith and true friend to Boo. Though she will and say it is not so. Astarion, who is banished by the sun itself for fear his Spanish soul might outshine it. We visit him much down in the dark places, though he often moves his lair without remembering to tell Minsk where. Gale, the man who would be a god, but then thought better of it. Boo thinks better of him for it too. Shadowheart, 2 gods tugged at her soul, but she managed to keep it all for herself in the end. Wait, Boo, did she do something with her hair? Halsin, Archdruid of Arch... somewhere. He is a much better man than he smells. And there, the champion of the Hells herself. Karlach Demon's Bane, Devil's Bane, Merkul Ball and Bane. Once the guild is made of goodness once more, Bull shall scratch the Hells wide open and find a way to bring her back. And finally, Jahira. If this is a name you do not already know, then not even Boo can save you. Study them well, sneak thief, for the best among them will be a guide for your guild. Heroes who put the city before themselves, who never falter in their duty. And more than this, who never arrive to a party without even a gift for the host.
But wait!
Go, my friend. Be among our friends. There is much work yet to be done before this one is fit to join them.
Oh.
He's going to kill me, isn't he?
Not the big mad bastard. The hamster. We shall conclude our business with the thief. But have no fear, my friend. Boo will save you a dance.
Is there anybody else we did not talk to yet? Just making sure we got everybody. Other than with it. Oh yeah, Shadowheart. We'll finish off with Shadowheart. Yeah, I wanted to talk to everybody first, and save Shadowheart for last.
I didn't expect to be nervous. But seeing everyone here like this, it's strange, isn't it? I feel like I must have dreamed the last few months. Now I'm waking up back in camp with my hair smelling like wood smoke and fallen leaves stuck to my backside.
Their backside is just fine. Trust me, I've been checking regularly.
Oh, I've noticed. Ever since I first slipped into my camp garments, I should think. So, we should divvy up what we tell people about what we've been doing these past few months. I'd hate to be a bore that comes along and regurgitates the same story to someone moments after you've told them. Any ideas?
I'm your willing accomplice in all things. What do you think is worth telling?
Well, there's the visit to the House of the Moon, fending off Sharan assassins. That stray imp that joined us. Bing Bong, wasn't it? We've squeezed in a lot. And I'm glad I got to share it all with you. I'm sure we'll have them hanging off our every word. I'll leave you to do some mingling, unless you need anything else.
Let's be romantic. Well, you could do come here, let me hold you, but let's do the truly romantic option. What I truly need is a kiss.
That can be arranged. Almost a shame we're with company. I'd be tempted to let you whisk me away someplace quiet.
She's a little romantic as well. Come here, let me hold you.
Why? Are you expecting to be gone for long? All right. I could get lost in those arms.
I'll be back soon. Enjoy yourself.
With music in the air and wine flowing, I think I'll manage. Don't get into trouble, but if you must, fetch me first.
Wait, one more comment from her. What is she gonna say?
No doubt.
Enjoying yourself, I hope.
Oh, there's more! We're gonna be romantic. It's nice to have everybody else. But again, it's nice to have somebody you really care about. I'd rather just be alone with you, honestly.
Oh, hush. We'll have each other all to ourselves again soon enough. Let's make tonight count. The only regrets I want to hear about come morning should revolve around an excess of carousing and questionable dancing.
There's more. I'm actually surprised. Okay, wait a minute. Let's try embracing her. Is it the same animation? I don't know. Let's try that. I'm pretty sure.
Are you trying to make me sleepy? You know how easily I get lost in your arms.
Oh, you can do it again. Sure. Yes, sir. I do not regret focusing on her.
Why, I feel better already.
Is that the last comment, or is there more? Is that the last one?
Withers has surpassed himself with the musical accompaniment for the evening. I had feared things might be a touch more sedate out here in the wilderness.
There's more comments. How many comments are there? Wow. How many?
I won't send too many letters.
Okay, I'm surprised there's more than one. There's really more than one. I'm surprised.
Perhaps we should start throwing parties. But then again, just attending them grants you all the fun with none of the mess.
Wow, she has more things to say. I don't know, is it because of the romance? Or is... I don't know. Normally nobody else says more. Normally no.
I can't believe this is quite...
See, look at that. Look at that. They mostly have, like, only one more thing to say. But Shadowheart has, like, more than one thing to say. Wow.
Withers has a key. Perhaps we should start throwing parties.
Okay, that's it. Surprisingly, she has more things to say.
Rewards are delicious.
Well, it's time to end this adventure. Or maybe it'll continue in expansion or something like that. I don't know. Sounds very unlikely, but it's been a fun adventure. What does Withers have to say? It's been fun. You would wish it could go on forever, but it's been fun. Okay, let's see what happens here. Let's see what happens here. This will be the final save. Final save before finish. Wow. Wow. Just making sure there's nothing else because, you know, this is gonna be interesting. What a fun adventure this has been. What a great adventure this has been. I wasn't expecting for this game to be finished today, but I don't regret it. I don't. Yeah, so we gotta speak to Withers to end this adventure. I wish it would continue on, but I'm just glad that I experienced this.
This one night is like any other, and yet different. Thou art the savior of Baldur's Gate, until such time it requires saving again. How dost thou feel?
I feel satisfied. I accomplished everything I wanted to do.
I am pleased to hear it. The satisfaction of one's intention is, to my surprise, a rare accomplishment. Enjoy the revelry of the day. Thou deservest at least that much.
I suppose I'll return to the party. Alright, one more time.
Yes?
I think I've caught up with everybody. What comes next?
What indeed? Prick up thy ears and listen. The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends. I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over. For now. Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself, but for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready, for thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving.
To the greatest friends I could dream of.
To you.
So, that's it, huh? Or is there something else after the credits? I'm so happy. So, the game's director, Sven Vink. How long did it take to make this game? What a great adventure this has been. I can only imagine how long it took to make this game. Now I'm just curious how the other romances in this game would have went had you gone with them. Unfortunately, I am not gonna do that because it will take too long. If you decide to do all the quests, main and side quests, you'll go on for hours. And this is me saying regardless what difficulty you choose. What a great game this has been, and I'm glad I decided to save those save files exactly where I want them to go, so that I can see them again. What an amazing game this has been. I can only imagine how much people are writing about fan fiction about this game now about the characters. Not all characters I prefer to use when I play the game, but at least there are characters I care about. A lot of effort went into this game. And the fact is that you can play this game however you want. And you can have some characters survive, you can have some characters die. You can really do whatever you want in this game. You can be very evil if you want it to be. But I'm happy how I experienced this game. I'm so happy. It was very entertaining. I don't think there's anything extra after the credits. Who knows? But I'll just stay on this screen here just to show my appreciation to all the people that worked in this. You do not need to have an open world game like GTA 5 or GTA 4 to have a good game. As long as you have good design, good story, and all that, that's what really matters the most. And I'm glad this game did have that. Although I will continue to say this. The D&D elements is not something I'm a big fan of all the time, but at least you can work around it, at least. And speaking of which, we haven't seen the credits for the voice cast yet show up here yet, so we have to wait for that to show up. And again, doesn't matter. Look at all these people that did the QA. As much as they tried to do it, you can't possibly squash every single bug or glitch out there. Thankfully, it did not ruin the game completely. And the soundtrack in this game, at least some of the songs are memorable. I love it. It's a good thing I made one final save before defeating the final boss, because there were a lot of cinematics that I just could not resist to show off. There we go, writing. Lead writer. The writing. Oh, props to the writers in this game. You made an entertaining story from start to finish. Jennifer English was the one that voiced in Shadowheart. I do recognize some voices being similar to other NPCs, but yeah. Abigail Thorne, Nocturne, I remember that. I have nothing much to say, really. It's always nice when a game is able to entertain you from start to finish. How many voice actors worked on this game? Amazing. I got one more video to do in this game. Actually, two. Alright, I didn't do the devil one yet, but I can probably finish that off. And finally the ending to this game. It's so nice. What a entertaining game from start to finish. At least on the story and settings and characters.
To do if we can only leave. The clock won't stop, and this is what we get.
Oh, and the publishing team, the one that made the trailers and stuff. Great game. I can imagine how many people worked on this game around the world. Amazing. How many languages was this localized? How many languages was this game localized? I never played the first two Baldur's Gate games, so I can't really say much about them. Again, you can go so many ways about how your characters can go through in this game. I can only imagine what it's like if you chosen differently in some situations. Can only imagine. But I'm happy of the choices that I made on this playthrough. I can probably look up how the romances look like in the other playthroughs. I'm a sucker for romance stories. I'm trying to imagine some of these cutscenes in Japanese as well, in the different languages. I can only imagine how big the voice cast is when you localize this on a language. Oh, wait, no. When it comes to voice acting, did they only do it in English, or they also did it for other languages? I don't know. Amazing game, and I'm glad I was able to start early today. I had enough time to cover this game today. Who knows what the other scenes would have looked like if you had done this game differently. I mean, imagine if we did not get in the way of Shadowheart and actually killed Nightsong or Melee. How much different could the game could have been? I don't know how much scenes would have been different, but that would be very interesting to see. Yes. Going through this whole game again in different choices, that'll take way too long. I've already played this game for 200 plus hours, and I'm pretty happy and content with that. Whenever I respect and like a game, genuinely, I'm not skipping this sequence. It's always a good way to sometimes sit in silence and just respect the people that worked on this. Was this game very, very successful financially? I did not look it up. I did not want to look up this game because I didn't want to get spoiled. But if it did very well financially, oh, they deserve every penny. They really do. And this game is cheaper than Tekken 8. You're getting a good value out of this game. Lots of people worked on this game to make this possible. amazing game. Honestly, I'm surprised I was able to wait this long before playing this game, because they decided to add more stuff into the game, like even more epilogue or more scenes before you go into the camp party. Amazing. I remember this tune. I have to say this, if they ever decide to do an expansion or a follow-up to the Baldur's Gate 3 story with the same characters or the ones you decide to choose, I'm all down to playing that. But if not, I might consider playing the next game in the series if that ever does happen. And this studio did a very good job, and I think this is probably one of the best games the studio's ever made. Maybe, I don't know. I didn't know their other games. I really don't. Again, the D&D elements I'm not too crazy of, honestly, but at least I was able to work with it. What a great game. The story, the settings, and the characters, once again, is what helps me go through it. Moving body parts, intimacy coordinator. I guess when you, I don't know. I have no clue what that means in this game, but oh, they made the cinematics. I think there's like a few cinematics in this game, so you can tell that they really put effort into it. A lot of effort went into this, and I'm glad it did. I feel kind of happy and sad because, you know, the adventure is over, but I'm glad I went through it. The only thing left in this game is I will do Act 1 again, just to see what the characters would react when you do it a bit different or sooner, but that's it. Thankfully, this doesn't take too long. But I'm glad I saw this entire game for what it is, and I will probably look up on YouTube what the scenes would have been if you chose differently. Because I know in Act 2 you can make a big choice to how different the game will be depending on your choice. Sparing Nightsong or killing Nightsong will make a big difference. And I'm very curious to see how the scene would have been like if you had chosen the other way. So, again, it'll be very nice to see that when I look it up, because I'm gonna be honest here, I can't go through this entire game from start to finish a second time. Based on my free time here, I don't have that time, unfortunately. That means putting another 50 or 100 hours into a week. Sorry, I can't do that. Maybe if I was able to do this live for a full-time living, then maybe. But I am happy that I saw this game for what it is. Amazing. All the artists and the designers definitely deserve praise for it. Some very interesting locations they made in this game, and they made them memorable. Out of curiosity, how long has this credit sequence going for? Is this credit sequence just as long as GTA 5? Or don't really mind which is longer or shorter, but I'm just curious. Again, no doubt, a lot of effort went into this game. This game doesn't hold your hand. If you miss details, you miss NPCs, the game will not tell you. You really need to pay attention. No doubt a lot of artists worked on this game. Creating all these environments and these locations certainly was a lot to put in. Still going. A lot of familiar songs I'm hearing again. Playtesters chosen by the Absolute. I have no clue what that means. Did they do something significant, or I don't know. Despite all the playtesters and QA on this game, there's still quite a bunch of bugs and glitches that still are in this game, but thankfully they're not major to break the game. It's just that it was just noticeable. Yeah, but I'm very curious to see what the choices would have been on certain scenes had you gone a different way, because I really don't have the time to go through this whole game again from start to finish. I do have some certain scenes ready to go for another go around, but again, going because you really need to pay attention to the surroundings in this game. You know, looting, all that stuff. You really need to. I actually got more potions than I actually needed in this game. Or I don't know if it's because of the difficulty, but I really got more than I needed. If I have to hazard a guess, I think this credit sequence has been going for at least 20 minutes, or more than 10 minutes. Hopefully the people that made this game didn't have too many bad experiences with crunch and all that stuff. They definitely deserve all the time put into this game. They actually made something nice. Something to enjoy after a long day at work, or get away from all the stress for a little bit. There's already a lot of things going on in the world. Hey, Lepre! Hey, Lepre, how long have you been watching? It's good to see you join in. I can give you the long story or the quick story, but I already posted a couple of important videos on Baldur's Gate that you're more than welcome to watch, and my reaction to it. So I played a male character in this game, Lepre, and I romanced Shadowheart in the game. You want me to tell you what I did in the game, Leper? I know it's a bit of a long story, because I did produce a few YouTube videos that are worth your time, but I can tell you what I did in the game, Leper. This has been a very fun game. I'm happy. I'm happy and sad that it's over. It was worth it, Flaming. I'm happy. I'm happy. I can tell you what I did in the game, Leper, if you're interested. But I also produced a few important YouTube videos on Baldur's Gate 3 you're welcome to check out, Flaming. What a great game this has been. This game does take you a while to get through, but I'm glad I went through it. It took me over 200 plus hours for me to get through this game. All the main and side quests. I can't go through this game from start to finish again, so I'm kind of gonna go to YouTube and find out what the other scenes would have looked like if you did it differently. Lepre. Oh crap, hold on. Lepre, I almost cried myself, Lepre. Lepre, do you want me to tell you what I did at my playthrough, Lepre? I can give you the short version if you want. But I did post a couple important videos myself to how I played this game if you want, Lepre. I'm just happy with I'm very happy with how this game turned out. So Lepre, I romanced Shadowheart from the very beginning of the game. I did not kill Nightingale, aka Dame Aelin. We convinced Shadowheart to, you know, to not worship Shar. And so yeah, and once we got to Act 3, I killed Orin and Gortash, and I saved the Duke, and I saved everyone in the Steelwatch as much as I could. And that's what I did. We also got rid of all the tadpoles and stuff. I never played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, so I don't know what that's like, but I'm glad that BioWare made Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Yeah, the Shadowheart... Yeah, the good ending, yeah, Leper, if you want to call it that. Yeah, I know you can do a different playthrough that's not completely good. Like, you can kill Dame Aelin, and have Shadowheart complete her trial, if you will. That's what I will look up on YouTube to see what the scene would have been if you'd done it differently. But I'm very happy with how this game was done. The story, the singing, and the characters really made me invested into this game. The D&D elements don't completely agree with, but at least the game was nice enough for me to work through it. Oh, no, there's no doubt about it, Leper. You can be completely evil in this game. I can only imagine what that's like in the ending, but I'm just happy that the playthrough that I went through and I'm happy with made me happy. That's why I'll look up what the scenes would have been if you chose differently. Because again, this is a long game already. This is a long game as is, and I'm saying this in a good way. So Lepre, it took me over 200 plus hours to finish this game. 200 plus hours, Lepre. I went through as much side quests and main quests as much as I could. You know the upper city map, Leopard, the top side of it? It took me almost a whole day just to explore every corner. Yeah, it took me one full day to explore the entire lower city just to talk to all the NPCs and explore every area as much as I could. I did not break into every single house, but I made sure to get as many as I could. And Lepre, in my opinion, Lepre, again, I don't know much about the other characters, but for me, Shadowheart is the best romance in the game. I don't know what the scenes would have been if you had killed Nightingale or Damien, but I'll look that up. Because I can't go through this entire game the second time. It's already a lot of time that I don't have, but I don't regret picking up this game. It definitely is one of the best games I've ever played, at least when the story settings and characters. The gameplay, I'm not entirely confident with, because I'm not too crazy into D&D elements. And if you're interested, Lepre, you can go to my YouTube page right now by typing something in YouTube, and I did make a couple of highlights on some of the best moments I was able to come across this game. There's not too many videos, Lepre. I go for quality over quantity. And yeah, most of it is more focusing on Shadowheart, because that was the main thing I remembered about. And I did post a first impression video when I first started playing this game. I think that's funny and I think you're gonna enjoy that. But a lot of stuff, but a lot of effort and love was put into this game. And don't worry, Lepra, it's not long. I don't post too many videos. I want to show you the most important bits. Yeah, I'll look up on YouTube what the scenes would have been if you had drawn as other characters or done a choice differently. But it's amazing to see how different this game. It's amazing to see how different the game could have been. Oh man, This is a long. It's a long game, but I enjoyed it. And the co-op part, but in the co-op of this game, Lepra, I'm glad it exists, but it's also not perfect. Like, yeah, like if you're gonna be joining me, you're basically just along there for the ride. If I'm doing a first playthrough, that is. But if you already went through the game, then you can mess around, I guess. I have to disagree with the honored mode, Lepra. Why is the honored mode so unforgiving? Why don't the devs at least give you the chance to, you know, start the fight, or at least avoid the fight altogether? Why does the game punish you if you're gonna die? This game is already long enough as is. At least be a little forgiving somewhere. Especially if you're the type of person that doesn't have a lot of free time. At least be a little forgiving in some areas. I don't know if that's ever gonna be fixed on a patch or a mod or something, but that's my take on it. I don't mind hardcore games, but there has to be a line drawn somewhere. Yeah, well, that's true, Lepra. I'm not really a D&D player here. That, and my time is so precious that I don't have a lot of free time here. I grew up with the Dragon Age and Mass Effect games, so yeah. Yeah, I did use the safety net in this entire game here, but at least the game gives you that option. I didn't mind doing, you know, evil choices every once in a while if I had to, but I want to make choices that I'm happy with personally. So, yeah, I basically played this game with a safety net, like playing on balanced difficulty, but I wanted to enjoy the story as much as I could. So, but when it comes to honored mode, at least allow you to start the fight from scratch, or at least give you another chance to do it, so you don't have to start all the way at the beginning. So let's say you make it all the way to the end, and all of a sudden you do a dice roll and you fail in it completely. Yeah, I know the game, it's not supposed to be the hardcore mode, but I don't know. Yeah, no, not on the first playthrough. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no. I can only imagine how much more difficult the game would have been if I had gone for Tactician or Honored mode. I don't know how much different the game would have been on Tactician compared to Balanced, because I did notice that the AI in this game is not perfect. Like, I think that's an obvious thing to say later, but the AI in some scenes were just the AI in some fights were not exactly the smartest. So, but honestly, I just wanted to play the game for the store and make choices that I'm happy with, even if it meant reloading. But I'm happy with how the game was written. I come from the Mass Effect games and Dragon Age games where you don't have to worry about D&D rolls. But even though this game I'm not a D&D player, but I enjoyed the story for what this game gave me. I'm happy. And this game doesn't hold your hand, Lepra. If you don't pay attention to your surroundings, read books, or talk to NPCs, you'll miss side quests. That's why it took me so long to get through this game. This credit sequence has been going on for at least 30 minutes or 20 minutes. Wow. Again, you can tell a lot of effort was put into this game. See, that's the thing I had to respect, Lepra. They made this game appeal to both casual and hardcore players. Not everybody has the free time in the world to go through this game in one sitting or in a week or so. We don't all have the free time to do this. Not everybody has the time to play a game for 5 hours straight or 6 hours straight. So at least you can remedy that by doing reload saves on lower difficulties. Because if you want to do a certain choice that you really want to, at least you can get through it by doing a reload save. You should not punish people if you don't have a lot of free time. So I'm glad this game was appealing to both casuals as well. Hold on, we got an ad break here. Give me a second. Ad break is almost over. Wait a minute, the ad is not started yet, but I'm happy. And if you want to stick around, Lepre, we're almost done with the credit sequence here. Looks like we're almost there. We're almost there. Don't worry, I don't do a lot of ads personally. I want to keep it to the bare minimum. What an amazing thing this is! What an amazing game this has been. 2.5 million early access players. Wow. I have to agree, game. Even though the D&D dice thing I don't completely agree with because I'm not a D&D player, but at least you made it possible for me to enjoy this game. Congratulations, Lepre.
There thou art, the dead three. Thy faces gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools, everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel. Felled by mortals, I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
I'm glad Withers agreed with what we did there. Wow. Wow. And here's the funny. So yeah, Lepre, what an amazing game this has been. So what I did, Lepre, is I kind of deleted the save files from Act 1 that I wanted to revisit. So I basically did hold on a second. So I basically redid another playthrough, but I'm not gonna go through the entire game again. I'm just gonna do a little bit of Act 1 when you first start doing some quests, and you will slowly start to get some scenes unlocked for them. I want you to see those scenes again, but that's it. I'm not gonna go through the entire game again. I kind of regret deleting those saves because it went on for quite a while actually. I specifically chose certain saves to save so I can always go back to this game at another point. So Lepre, remember this scene when you first come across the Emperor? Well, I made a save file here just before you go inside. So yeah, there are some interesting stuff that I'd like to see how it would have gone if you had done it all over again. So Lepre, don't worry, this is not going to take an hour, but I can show you some of my favorite scenes from doing these save files. Again, so no need to worry about going through the entire game again. So Lepre, you have a choice here to make. I have a couple of choices for you. Remember that refugee camp in no worries, Lepre. Yeah, just go to my YouTube page. The newest video you're gonna enjoy, but I have a playlist called Baldur's Gate 3, Lepre, that I think that you can look up. I just posted one today, and I will probably make a short video on the epilogue as well, because I will definitely save that for so I can always look back on that. But at least I have the save files here ready to go. I even have a save file here ready to go to go through the epilogue all over again if I wanted to. It's really nice. Oh yeah, it's so freaking satisfying. This game has been very satisfying. Oh, I can only imagine how different it would have been if you chose differently. Take it easy, Lepre. I'm gonna head off here as well because I need to unwind. What an amazing game this has been. Thank you, Laren Studios, for entertaining us. Very entertaining game. I'm glad I picked up this game. Thank you, Knight, for gifting me this game. If you're hearing me say this right now, Knight, thank you again for gifting me this game. I will have to look up on YouTube to see how different the scenes could have been. So the final playtime is 208 hours. Wow. 208 hours. Wow. Well, I'm going to unwind here because I can finally go back to playing other games again. I might try other single-player games again. With it, I'm not talking Puppet Playtime Chapter 3 here. That's still, I got to finish. But other single-player games, even if they have co-op or not, I may try to look at Hogwarts Legacy again. I never really got into it. But this game got me hooked from the first 2-3 hours. Thank you. Again, based on the after credits scene there probably will not be a follow-up expansion to the stories, the characters of this game. But I'm glad I went through it. It was satisfying. So yeah, I'm going to go up on YouTube and check out what the scenes are like. Leave no one behind. Save every tiefling refugee you can. Oh, that's so nice of them. We killed the red dragon. Oh, yes. Finish the game with a heartfelt thank you. All's well that ends well. Well, anyway, I gotta head off here, though. But it's been a fun game. I gotta go here. I normally wouldn't stop this early, but I need to unwind. It took me at least a month or so to finish this game. I don't have any regrets. I'll get the epilogue scenes here because it was amazing. Thank you, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. I might do something different tomorrow because I wasn't expecting to finish this game tonight. I thought it was going to take longer. So we'll do maybe something different tomorrow. So thank you, guys. What a great adventure this has been.